Hello, world.
Hello, Cybertron.
What's going on, everyone?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Buck.
Hey, howdy, Buck.
How's it going?
It's going.
You can join during the intro, by the way, Buck.
Maybe.
Hey, Gordon. Hey, Mark, Keith, Ken, Gary, other Keith. Hello.
He's showing off his Optimus. Well, make yourself big. Tell us all about it.
Oh my God, I love it. It's amazing.
That is freaking cool.
Yeah, Optimus is so cool.
Especially for the price.
Yes, especially. Let's see here. Put some eyes.
Greetings, people of Earth. I am Optimus Prime.
Don't you go and play the theme.
Why? We're not monetized.
That doesn't mean we don't get a strike.
No, you don't get a strike. You just get ineligible. But I won't play the... It plays the theme song from the cartoon, everybody. You could all Google it if you don't already know it by heart.
Greetings from Cybertron. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
Yeah, it's, he does a little transform noise. His little chest lights come on and then dim and then go off. And then, his little toesies go on. Just look at the bottom here. And, you open up the chest. And his matrix turns on, too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Is
very
that
cool.
removable?
Looks like he's...
What?
Is the Matrix removable?
Yes, it is. It doesn't come out very far because it's tethered on a wire. But he comes with a second matrix that he can hold over his head in his hands, like a bigger one.
Does that one light up too?
Yes.
All right.
And so does the blaster rifle, so does the Energon axe, which is literally the size of an actual hatchet. Let me, the Energon axe is... It's so freaking ginormous. Like, I have a real hatchet this size somewhere in the basement. But yeah, finally finished up about 15, 20 minutes ago, whatever it was. Lost all track of time. But yep, Optimus is all done. I'm sorry. How rude. There we go.
Oh,
Mark,
that
I think your computer might be off. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh boy.
I am working
6
on my
minutes.
remodel version of the Enterprise. That's what I'm working on. This is I did it with resin windows, and now I'm going to put the speaker grill cloth tape in, and I have to cut this reflector down. That'll finish 106, 105, and 106. What are we doing 105? Is there anything even show in 105? Oh, I got to take a picture of that. Okay. How about you, Buck? What are you working on?
The Eagle. And I have to say, those turned out really nice.
Oh, the thruster
Oh, they
nozzles look
did.
good.
Oh, yeah.
Thruster, yeah. What'd you use to paint them?
Krylon? Actually,
fair.
Rust-Oleum.
Close enough. Giant rattle can from Walmart.
But I put gloss black underneath.
Yeah, no, they came out really
That
nice.
helps.
They look good with, like, not a chrome finish. They should have, like, a matte finish, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so. And
Oh, Ian's drinking.
that's normal.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help
I-
my throat makes noise when I swallow liquids.
I love the effect of the small engines.
Nice.
Yeah, those look good. Would you use a little 3mm LED or an SMD or something?
No, it's a 1.8.
Okay.
It actually sticks all the way through here. And then I've
Oh,
got-
so one of those little lighthouse LEDs.
Yep.
Okay, those come in handy.
And then I've got the rest of them all right here.
Nice.
I'm going to save this plate for the next video and say, this is how you paint your engine.
This is how you paint your engines, paint your engines, paint your engines.
Because
Yeah, because you can't possibly have a second paper plate.
no. No, see, the thing is,
He used his wife's good paper plate for this. She's gonna get mad.
Well, the thing is, Ian, it's like when you paint it with the LEDs in there, you're light blocking the back of the LEDs.
Yeah. Did you
True.
cover up the metal contacts on the LEDs?
No, just scrape the paint off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works too. That works as well.
Thanks, Ken. Appreciate it.
I can't even see comments. Optimus Prime is blocking my view.
Is that Optimus or is that Donnie?
I don't know. They're about the same height.
I know. I set you up.
Ha 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 ha.
Ah, yeah, Donnie, come on. You know where Buck was going. He needed to be fed. One corny joke. The beast must feast.
So 50% doing Star Wars stuff? What does that mean?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know. Means half of us are doing Star Wars? I don't think so.
I'm not sure.
I don't think any of us are doing
Any of
Star
us are
Wars
doing Star
tonight.
Wars. No.
No Star Wars currently.
We get our fill on Wednesdays.
We
Yes.
got 2 Star Trek and 1 Transformer and
Good God. Oh, it's heavy.
1 Space
Maybe.
1999.
Maybe he doesn't know the difference between Star Trek and Star Wars.
Oh my God. Optimus White.
So,
Oh, he said, isn't today the 4th of May?
no, tomorrow for us is May the 4th.
Well, isn't it Ori tomorrow where he is?
It is.
Yes. But not here.
So,
By the
Yes.
way, I don't know if that shows on the camera, but that is a very subtle difference in the paint color. The color of the paint versus the color of the plastic.
almost the same color.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah. This is unpainted. This is painted.
Yeah, the painted's a little more beige looking.
Yep.
Whew.
Yeah, I think that, hey, you know, that's a, Ken, that's a valid point.
Ian
Ian just got a hernia.
Yeah. I think I might have. Oh, boy. I got to sit down for a minute. Oh, man.
That's okay. Whatever it was that you strained by lifting that, you don't use anymore anyway.
Buck, Todd, send me some of those gummies that are legal near you. Please, my back.
Nope.
Oh.
You did it to yourself. I take no responsibility.
Sorry, you're SOL.
Oh, my God. How much will the fan home Optimus weigh? Can't be 27 pounds.
No, yours is better. We get it.
No, I'm just saying which is heavier. Like,
What do you think?
this thing's almost...
Yours is 100% larger. What do you think?
Okay, this thing weighs probably... How much was the Ecto-1 when it was all done, Todd?
Oh, God, it's like 33 pounds.
So this is almost as heavy as an Ecto-1, and you have to just lift him up pretty much by putting your hand in his crotch. One arm him, you know, and steady him with the other arm.
Okay.
How does that
Man.
make you feel?
It makes me feel like very awkward with Optimus like that, because it's just you're just like a meat jockstrap holding him up to carry him around at that point. It's
Does
It's
he
weird.
the
smile
size-
when you pick him up?
He did.
He's the size of a small child and you grab him by the groin. What the hell?
His matrix flickered a bit. We had a moment where our eyes locked together, and it got really weird.
He's not Irish Jewish. He's Irish Catholic.
Oh my God.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Oh dear.
Makita forklift time.
Oh yeah, that might be a good idea. Get the Makita wheelbarrow. I mean, Lou Damaso's bringing his to Wonderfest.
His wheelbarrow?
And- no, his Optimus. He's made arrangements to display him on some guy's table. Like, some guy has a display table. I don't think it's in the model show. It's just in the other room across the hall, I think. So there'll be one there. So I don't need to
Oh,
bring
in the room
mine.
that had all the eagles in it?
I think that room, yeah.
Yeah. Good thing you don't have kids, Ian.
Buck would have plotzed last year if he saw those eagles.
What?
I thought it was
Space-
cool as hell.
Yeah,
Space-
those things were... Yeah, the Space 1999 Eagles. One of them was how long, Donnie? Was it like 5 feet long or something? The
Oh,
biggest
God,
one?
no. No, there was one that was like 10 feet long.
It was
Yeah,
massive.
it was huge.
Like how that... This guy must have had like a whole like U-Haul box truck to get everything there.
Well, didn't they say that all of those were built by different members of their group, so they were probably brought by different people.
Yeah, something like that. I
Because
don't
that
know.
display wasn't by one person. That was by the Space 1999 Facebook group.
Yeah. It was quite the spectacle, Buck. You would have been freaking out.
Not really.
Well, you would have been oogling.
Maybe.
Oh, definitely oogling. If there was ever a time for Buck to oogle, it would have been last year at that table.
It's not that I'm a Space 1999 nut. I just have these in the stash. I like
because you like them, and if you saw a 10-foot version of something you like, you'd like it 10 feet more.
That sounds very wrong.
It's a lot of feet, Buck.
No, what I would like to see in person is one of Steve Neal's Enterprises. He hand built.
Oh, the big giant TOS one?
Yes.
Yeah.
There goes my camera.
What was it? I think it was 6.5 foot.
Something like that. That thing was huge.
And I don't know if it ever did. I think he had a commission at one time to build them and build one and put it into the Smithsonian.
I don't know about the Smithsonian, but I know he did at least one commission on it. Because he was talking about it in one of his videos.
And he was 3D printing people. With his Patreon, you could, for a certain amount, he would 3D print a figure of you and put you somewhere inside one of the windows where you could see yourself.
Let's see. Let me change out this battery. For some reason,
Don't change the battery, then we'll be able to hear you.
My ZV-1 has not been charging for some reason on the USB cable.
That's why I use the dummy battery.
Sunny Beach!
I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have the USB charge cable in it and the battery, but I might have to just get the damn battery eliminator.
Yeah. With the battery eliminator, I just turn it on and it comes on. Like magic.
Why do I have ZZ Top running through my head now?
Why do you?
I don't know. Why do you have ZZ Top running through your head?
Yeah,
I
really.
give up.
Eliminator? Come on, guys.
Oh.
Oh. Womp womp.
Yeah.
Yeah, nope. Sorry.
Jordan is going to be late. He had to work late. He will be here, Ken.
Yeah, he said they were really, really busy tonight.
Lots of
Microsoft
pizza to
needs
make.
their pizza. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pizza, pizza. Maybe another big Microsoft order.
Yep. So it sounds like.
Probably.
Yeah, it's an older story, but it checks out.
All right. So there's
Literally.
my Annual reflectors. There's my soft speaker grill. And that's it. I'm going to take a picture of my battle
Damn it.
switch.
Oh, I don't know what to work on tonight.
I dropped my drawer full of lamps.
Why'd you do that?
I thought it would be fun.
Was it?
No.
Add Darth. That was funny. Oh, yeah, Ken. God, thank God I don't have kids.
Yeah, this is what I dropped.
All over the floor.
Wow.
Yeah, well, the nice thing is when you have something that big and it falls to the floor, it doesn't go all over the floor.
It can.
Unless the bin explodes.
Yeah, it didn't, fortunately. Ken sent Jordan his package.
Oh, wow. Ken. Wow. Oversharing, are we? Ian's to-buy list begins. Indeed, Mark. The to-buy list is it never stops. It's an ongoing campaign. Oh,
I paid that,
Some-
so I can't do that.
Star Trek-y stuff. I don't know if anyone got one of these.
What's that?
The book from Bill Krause.
Oh no! I'd love to have one of those.
He even signed it. Yeah, it's his first volume of photos from some of his scratch builds that he's done.
He builds some awesome shit, man.
Here's the Shangri-La. Yeah, he sold out of these things pretty quick. He ordered a second printing. Those sold out pretty much instantly also. He'll probably do more printings if you want, Donnie. They're like, I think it was like $40 plus a few dollars shipping.
It's not bad.
And it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, the print quality on this thing, this is a very, very high quality piece of reading material here. There's not a ton of reading, but there's a little bit. It's pretty cool.
It's good that there's not a ton of reading, Ian.
Yeah, I mean, did you see his armatures that he makes to go inside the models are insane.
Oh, I know.
And then the circuits, Todd would be impressed with this. Some nice attention to detail. And all these are pretty much it's scratch-built armatures and then 3D printed everything else.
Ken's impressed. He heard the crash, me curse, and the stream didn't end. No, it's not a curse. It's, oh no! That ends the stream usually. Right, Ian?
Yep, pretty much. Oh, no, 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 no. That's only when I say it. And it was upsetting yet not surprising last year that Bill's Enterprise G that he put in the model show only got a silver.
I know, right?
Well, because I think the judges were like, well, it's Bill Krause. He designed the actual ship for the TV show. This is his design that he's scratch built, you know, everything. Made the concept like, well, we can't just hand out and give him a gold because it's Bill Krause and his model's absolutely immaculately perfect. You know, they're like, well, yeah, we're just going to dock him one because he's Bill. There's a Voyager.
I don't know. I think he still should have got a gold.
He still should have gotten a gold.
The model was still just as good no matter who built it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If anyone else built that, they would have gotten a gold. This is a beautiful little book, man. Not even that little. It's pretty big. Oh, there's his customized D7 battlecruiser. That was an awesome build to watch on Facebook as it happened.
Yeah. I wish he would do videos.
Are you going to build or just...
I am. I was just going through the book to show everybody because...
He's just showing stuff.
I don't know if anybody... It's kind of like a mail call almost. But, oh, you were building this one, Donnie.
Yes.
I don't know if his is scratch built.
Yeah, that one's scratch built. It's big.
Yeah. And a Kelvin. Yeah, very nice little, very nice book. Now I just need like a coffee table in a nerd lounge to put it on. Because I can't put it upstairs. My wife will either hide it somewhere or the dogs will eat it.
So this is something that is really cool about the some of the posts, pipework that is made or you do on this. Doesn't look like the camera's going to pick it up, but those the posts there, the holes where the pipes go in, one's square, one's round, so you can only put it one way around.
That's cool.
That's
It
nice.
is very cool.
Nice
But
little,
what you have to remember to make sure that the cutout right here is in the right spot.
so it's not quite EM proof.
No.
No.
Hey, Masa.
Howdy, Masa. Welcome aboard.
So apparently, Mark is going to get you, or knows where to get a teal coffee table.
Yeah, I saw that, Mark. That's teal coffee table. Yeah. If I found a Makita coffee, I would just commission a Makita coffee table at that point. Might get a little work done on the Enterprise D.
We could make you a Makita coffee table.
Yeah.
Put the square peg in the round hole. I tried. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I got these supposedly 15 millimeter tubes from eBay for pretty cheap. They don't quite fit into the opening in the bottom of the Enterprise D. Need to be filed out a bit. Guess it's time for the files.
When you said Enterprise, for some reason, I thought second prize.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're both kind of second prizes, aren't they?
Yeah. But I have a feeling that that other one, you're going to finish that somewhere around 2027.
That's optimistic.
Maybe 2037.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring it up to Wonderfest 2031. By that time, we'll be able to teleport there. I hope this tube fits in the whatever the premium base option is that FanHome offers at some point this year on their web shop.
If they do.
If
They will.
ever.
I mean, I don't think BACK would outright lie to us and say they're going to offer it on the web shop later in the year if they're not.
Well, he's limited by what he's told, so.
Well, yeah. Well, they're going to have them for the premium subscribers, so they might as well make a little extra money on the Eagle Moss orphans, you know, and sell them one for $199 or something.
Yeah.
I figure that's going to be like the price, probably, is like about $199, give or take. Oh, it's still really tight.
That's what she said.
Oh, yeah. A low-hanging fruit right there. I left that one out on the porch for the pirates. Okay.
All right. Onto a white background.
This Zamek really clogs up your files.
$99, $100, $101, $102.
Hey, Todd can count.
I think he was trying to teach Ian.
That's not doable.
What are you cutting, Donnie?
I'm cutting the pore stubs off of these green strawberry parts.
He's cutting cheese.
Don't cut the cheese. What'd the cheese ever do to you?
Todd doesn't have to cut his cheese. It comes out of a spray can. His cheese is already liquid.
True story.
Checks out. It's an older cheese. But it squeezes out.
Oh, gross.
And then squeezes out again later.
Oh, it changes color magically on the way through.
It's magically delicious.
I wouldn't call it delicious. Todd seems to enjoy it.
Well,
That's
think
all that
about it.
counts.
Think about it, Ian. How do you think he got that tall?
It definitely wasn't eating spray cheese.
I don't know. I think it's because he mutated.
No. Wide, yes. Tall, no. Spray cheese does not make you taller.
You sure?
Are you?
How much squeezed cheese have you eaten?
I've had some. Plenty of
Well,
nachos at the
I saw
nachos
how
at the
tall
movie.
you are. It's not that much you didn't eat.
I'm 6 feet tall. What the hell?
All right. Moving on to the Eleanor. Haven't touched this in a while.
You're gonna start touching Eleanor on the live stream?
Yep.
And you were worried I was gonna play the Transformers theme song.
Yep.
He's playing with his Eleanor. Thank God. That old lady would show up from California and sue everybody. Take away his model.
Dusty. The old girl. What's up, girl?
Do you need a moment?
Yeah, really. I was kind of
Maybe I do.
what's going on there.
It's gonna ask her out in a minute.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Tom's gonna score. Totally, yeah. He's giving it bedroom eyes, probably.
Don't be jealous.
I've missed you, honey. It's been a while. My God, how much more do I have to file this damn thing?
Until it's all gone.
All the filing.
All of the filing.
Oh.
Aw.
Stay. No, stay.
See, he was talking all sweet to her, and now she's misbehaving.
Well, she's all
Yeah.
loose.
Oh, boy.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, Mark, over here it's Canadian bacon to get
Clearly,
Hey.
that's the Village Mustang.
other countries' bacon. And Ken? No. Just no. Ew.
Canadian bacon is just weird ham.
Twinkie wiener sandwiches and spray cheese.
I don't know
No.
what a Twinkie wiener is, but it sounds terrible.
I'd probably like it. Especially if it comes out of a spray can.
Not the Twinkie wiener.
We're all going to chip in for your birthday, Todd. Get you that SR-71 Blackbird Pilot squeeze food out of the tubes. We just
NASA
have to-
food.
Buck just has to finally find one of his old contacts still alive that can order it.
Good luck.
Or is that the U2 Pilot? That was the U2 squeeze food.
Yep.
It's supposed to be delicious, according to the review from Steve 1989 MRE. It was one
I
of his
don't know
favorite
if I would-
rations ever.
I don't know if I'd trust somebody who's named themselves after an MRE.
Well, he just does MRE reviews. He's done many. Many MRE reviews.
But does he know the secret of the MRE, the cookie in MRE number 12?
I have no idea, Buck. He probably does. What's this?
Rumor had it when I was active duty that if you could break the cookie in half by twisting it like an Oreo, it's a chocolate-covered chocolate cookie. That if you close your eyes and broke the cookie in half, you would open your eyes and be stationed at the base of your choice.
Oh my God!
Hey, at 3 o'clock in the morning when you're on 12s doing an exercise, wearing a gas mask, weird shit happens. Weird things are said.
I've heard weirder.
Why does that not surprise me, Ian?
I don't know.
I'm suspecting that you've said weirder.
Probably. Most definitely.
It checks out.
Yeah. Wear myself out. After Bill and Optimus, I'm so tired tonight. I got down here at like 5:45.
New drinking game. Every time you say Optimus, I have to drink.
Oh, boy. Okay, good. Optimus, Optimus, Optimus. Todd will be passed out in like 10 minutes. He has the body mass to absorb a good amount, probably. I mean, see how much spray cheese he can eat without getting, like, lightheaded. That's a feat.
Constitution.
Let's see. Your stuff is always a burnt, brittle stick. Mark, I don't know what your thing is with real bacon, but you haven't had some properly cooked American bacon then, maybe. Isn't the Twinkie Wiener what Todd got at Circle K last weekend?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I wasn't even here. I was like, oh, I remember hearing about this thing, though.
Sorry,
Was that a
Todd,
corn
I
dog,
couldn't help
Todd?
but laugh.
No, it was a hot dog, but I'm pretty sure it was made out of pig's feet and teeth and
Twinkie wieners.
Yeah.
avian flu brains and
I gotta go back and watch
tar
when
and
Todd
asphalt
exploded.
Like I told you, Todd, those things are for display purposes only.
You know, Todd,
They're
there's a
not-
Circle K not too far from Wonderfest. I could bring one to you on the way there.
Could you?
I wouldn't mind. That's
I'll
fine.
make sure I use your toilet, your room. I mean, I felt like I was close to popping a blood vessel. It was so bad.
Damn.
That is pretty rough.
Not pleasant, for sure.
It's happened to all of us.
Yep.
Probably more to Buck, since he was in the military.
They have the best food.
Trucks. It was amazing. It was amazing when it happened because 4 of us went out to eat Turkish cafe on base.
And only 2 of you came back.
It's true. No. 4 of us went. 4 of us ate basically the same stuff. 3 of us got sick. 1 guy put about a bottle and a half of Tabasco on his. That shit will kill anything.
Well, Tabasco's not that strong.
It was strong enough to kill whatever took the rest of us out.
Well, that's what they do for, what do they do for, what's that raw fish, cold raw fish salad thing?
Sushi?
No. The Mexican one. The
Menudo?
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 No.
I thought there was like a group.
It was.
No, where
Right,
they
that's what I
like
was
they take
fixing
they
to
take
say.
the raw fish and they kind of cook it with lime juice and garlic basically, and it like cures it. Let's see here. Go in your hole. Oh,
No,
I won't.
don't
You know
want
what?
to.
The rod fits in the inner section of the Enterprise D. It just doesn't want to go in this outer section. And I can't get a power tool into this tiny little opening. I just have to use hand
I
files.
hate when it fits in one side, but it won't fit in the other.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Does she have a sister?
Her nickname is Chinese Finger Trap.
Ooh.
Everybody got that mental image. Ken, I like American bacon. Or if you want to get
too.
crazy, Taylor ham. That's like the Jersey name for pork roll. That I don't know what that's classified as technically. I think it's a distant third cousin of the hot dog. They're like these 4-inch circles of pork-based emulsification, solidified and sliced up, and they're, oh my god, is it delicious. It's kind of like, I guess it would kind of be, the closest thing would be Spam, but it's not Spam.
Spam?
Yeah.
Spam.
I think Spam has way more real ham in it than pork roll.
Yep, good old stuff posing as meat.
Yeah, stuff posing it exactly.
I hope Bill Engvall is not listening because I just stole that from him.
Well, I've got better than Spam. I have Smeat. I love that the Earl Hayes press started selling like prop-up replicas.
What is that booger?
Masa said Okinawan people eat Spam. Yeah, like Hawaiian and apparently Okinawan. Like, there's a lot of people that like Spam.
Spam.
I guess the Spam made it over to Okinawa from Hawaii during the war, or right after. Because, I mean, that was a wholly American product. I mean, it must have come over with the
still
GIs.
love Spam out there.
What, in Hawaii?
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah. You get Spam on pizza in Hawaii.
You
I've
get
seen
Spam on
pictures.
anything. Spam on anything. They sell Spam sandwiches at McDonald's.
Really?
Yep.
I love when a McDonald's has some weird local shit that you can't get anywhere else.
Yep.
Like, the craziest... I think the craziest McDonald's is possibly in Japan. And they have, like, some... they have Gundam sandwiches at, like, McDonald's. They have, like, a...
Doesn't the plastic hurt your teeth?
No, they're like themed after Gundam characters. So they have like a Char's Counterattack spicy Whopper. They have like a burger with like a black squid ink bun. They have all sorts of.
They tried that
wacky
here.
stuff.
It did not go well.
Was that the black Whopper bun?
Yes.
Was it? Yeah, Burger King tried it. Now McDonald's, I think, did it in Japan. I mean, yeah, the black Whopper probably went over as good as Crystal Pepsi did. Who wants clear Pepsi? That was so weird.
Why is my Pepsi clear?
I didn't mind. Tasted
I
like
mean,
Pepsi. Close your eyes. It tastes like Pepsi, but people
I liked it.
They could not process it in their heads.
No.
It did not.
It had the best
That's
theme
what it-
song for its ads. That Van Halen song.
Then there's the marketing disaster of all marketing disasters.
New Coke. Oh, God, that was bad. I remember when that came out. We were at the pizza shop, and I was like, oh, the Coke. And they give me this new Coke. I'm like, what is this? They're like, it's new can or something. I don't know. And I tasted it. I was like, this ain't Coke.
It's like Pepsi.
I think that's what they were trying to do. All this time, Pepsi is spending decades trying to figure out how to taste like Coke. And then Coke goes and figures out how to taste like Pepsi, and it tanks. And Pepsi was like, oh, damn it, this really does taste like Pepsi.
It did.
No, that's no good. That's almost as big as the Ford versus Chevy rivalry in America, as the Coke versus the Pepsi. It's like
I can't
Ford,
stand
Chevy,
Pepsi.
Democrat, Republican, Coke, Pepsi.
If you go into a restaurant and they serve Pepsi instead of Coke, you know they're poor.
Yeah, you're like, I'll have a Diet Coke. Ooh, sorry, is Pepsi okay? And I'm like, no, I'm going to a different restaurant. Cancel my order.
Tab rebranded.
That fits.
Tab literally tasted like melted plastic.
No,
Yeah,
Ken,
it
you
was
can't have a
nasty.
Pepsi free. You'll have to pay for it.
Yeah, I'll have a Pepsi free.
Come on, everybody knows where that came from.
Back to the Future, we all know.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes. Oh, man, I'm getting tired of filing.
Really? How much have you filed? Like one thing?
Just a lot of filing.
Spam, eggs, and rice. I'm looking at the McDonald's menu in Hawaii. I'm trying to find that funky Spam sandwich they had.
McDonald's hot dog. Oh, boy.
I had a McPizza and McChili when I was up in Ketchikan.
Oh, I remember the McPizza. That was around for a little while everywhere.
Up in where?
Ketchikan.
Oh. That was the only place in Alaska I've been that I've never saw a damn thing. We hit
There's
open
nothing there.
water.
There's a pier and a McDonald's and a couple shops and a mountain.
Yeah. Well, when
And a
I was
tunnel,
there,
right?
we were moving up to, or we were going up on vacation because my dad had helped some people move up for the pipeline. And the night before, we hit open water during the night. And so I was seasick all day. And I saw nothing of Ketchikan at all.
He just saw the toilet bowl.
No, I was on the tour bus, but I saw nothing.
There's
I was
nothing to see.
Well, there's some totem poles and shit like that.
Uh-huh.
I was
Yeah,
all
Ken, I'm with your secretary on that one.
8 years old.
Well, these little guys are marked C. Just keep that in mind.
Different kind of filing, Ian.
Yeah, different kind of filing. Indeed.
But he still hates it.
Let me get in the corners a little better, maybe.
Yes, Ian. Go to the corner and stay there.
This is like the most boring thing I've ever done on a live stream, I think, is just filing.
What are you doing?
Trying to break out of jail, apparently. Hanging out with a Birdman at Alcatraz over here, trying to saw through my bars. I'm trying to file open this square hole in the bottom of the Enterprise's frame to be able to fit my aluminum tube in it.
So you're forcing the hole bigger so you can put your rod in there?
Yeah, I'm making the hole a little larger so I could jam my shaft in it.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
How else am I going to mount this thing?
I figured he would have had to shim it up a little bit.
Yeah, normally I bounce around. It's like a hot dog down a hallway. Not with this one.
No, it's pencil down the hallway.
Oh, Buck. You're too kind.
You're welcome.
Ah! Son of a bitch. I already stabbed myself once today. I don't need to do it again.
Do it again. Do it again.
It's changing a chainsaw blade. Damn flathead screwdriver just jammed right into my hand.
Owie.
Yeah, well, you know, the
It
tension
wasn't
was
on
stuck.
stream. It don't count.
I know,
Yep.
I know.
Do it again.
Shoulda. Oh, the rod fits in! Ha! Huzzah! Oh, not where the paint is. Oh. Apparently I got to clearance it a little more.
Force it in, man.
Nope.
They made lube for that problem.
Oh, boy. Why do I hang out
Hey,
with you guys?
That's
I
what
don't have
Dash
anyone else to
said.
hang out with.
Everybody else that you hang out with left?
No, yeah, I don't have anyone else to hang out with. You're all that's left. I was like, why do I take this kind of abuse? I'm like, oh,
I thought he would have filed the rod too, Ken.
I don't want to file the rod. It's already nice, and
Mark.
it's got a nice, smooth black powder coat finish on it. Looks
But
good.
you're removing the weakest metal of that whole assembly that holds the entire model.
What, this part?
Mm-hmm.
No, but it goes up into that sleeve inside the secondary hull. You know, it's that really thick, beefy
Mm-hmm.
area where it goes into. I'm not filing that. It actually
Also
fit
made
in
of the
there.
same metal.
I love the So I just picked up on what Todd is thinking. Ian, when you put this thing on the mount, it needs to be on camera so you can show us what happened.
I'm only taking off like literally a third or a half a millimeter around the opening. I'm really only just making it more square. It wasn't perfectly square. This is extruded aluminum tube. It's perfectly square. And this hole was designed and done by Eagle Moss, so it's not perfectly square.
Yeah, adding some stress cracks to it. I'm sure it'll turn out okay.
Honestly, I'm just filing a little bit here.
Are you bringing it to Wonderfest?
No. Anyone sees this thing would
Mark.
throw up in their mouth.
Mm.
What could
Wonderfest.
possibly go wrong?
Like a real model show. All the panel gaps and ill-fitting bits.
I thought you fixed all that.
You fix it as much as you can. It's hard to get it perfect. Like, you have to really gut the thing. Like, you have to go possibly even further than Todd did. Like, Todd's is probably one of the best fitting ones on the planet. And there's still probably a couple little areas where it's a little lumpy, right, Todd?
It's still not perfect.
No. You can't get this thing perfect. It's pretty much impossible.
Now, if they had just shipped it in bigger whole pieces.
Yeah, like pizza pie slices or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, make it 8 slices and not
But then they
just
couldn't
70.
have made as many episodes.
They could have done it with 100 stages, and they could have made it simpler. They could have simplified the electronics. There's all sorts of stuff they could have done, and then made the panels bigger.
Yeah.
But then they wouldn't have sold as many, and they might have gone at it. Never mind.
And remember, this is the second design of the Enterprise.
Oh, yeah, the first one was really horrible, right?
Well, no. The first one, the very first one, had individual decks in size. It split open. It was a cutaway.
Oh, yeah, that was never happening.
The Japan one, that one I thought was very cool, and I wish we could have done that one. Because then who cares if the thing leaks? You know what I mean? Like it was a pass.
Ian, there's a comment on screen for you.
Yeah, 0.5 millimeter. I know. I'm a madman. Okay, I think yeah, that's actually a decent fit right there now.
You know, Ian, you would probably be able to just get that rod in there if you used your Makita hammer.
I don't want to break the die-cast frame of this thing. No, the hammer wouldn't break. This is an Eagle Moss designed model.
Yeah, but it's a Makita hammer.
Wow. Makita hammer would definitely survive. All right, let me go get the other piece of the secondary hull. Make sure everything still fits. Sort of.
It's probably a Chinese hammer with Makita sticker on it.
It is. Actually, Donnie, you're right. It very much is made in China. The Makita.
What? It's a
hand
DeWalt
tool
in
set.
disguise?
Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. So if we get our wires in our tube.
You're putting wires in your tube?
Yes. There we go. So that's gonna hold up.
By the way,
Good
guys,
prize.
Yes.
see that over there? Those boxes?
What are we looking at? I don't know. Is that
Pan
the
home
dollhouse?
box.
That is half of the Disney dollhouse.
You are getting the rest of it, right?
Yes.
Wait, what boxes? Those white topped boxes?
All this right here. See, down there?
Oh, okay.
And then it's that much stuff to that dollhouse. And like I said, that's half.
Wow.
Well, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
When are you going to start that one?
When I get the rest of it sometime this week. See, that one is a command performance. Basically, if I don't build it first, my wife will beat me to death. My wife.
No wife.
No, it's not your wife. It's my wife.
No
Would you
wife.
get a whole? Did you get a whole kit of it or something instead of doing it month by month?
Yes.
Nice.
Brad had it, and I'm buying it directly from him. And he shipped it. He's shipping the other parts of it this week. So I have all 120 stages at one time.
Nice.
The fun part was it took me 2 hours to just go through that and figure out what all I had at this point. Because he put it in, he got it into 3 little boxes that I like. They will never go back in there.
Sounds about right.
Let's see.
Do that later. Okay. Well, that's done. I definitely don't want to work on the Enterprise D tonight anymore. After just filing that opening.
That's it? You did one little thing?
I gotta find something else to do here.
Just for fun. There's pack 1. And there's pack 2.
Are you excited since this is another wooden model?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And Disney.
Yep. Hey, look. Comes with a pair of tweezers.
Instead of the Disney Dollhouse, why don't they release like the Ghostbusters Firehouse? That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, no kidding.
Own that yet, I don't think.
They could make it like one
Actually-
1/24th scale, you know? Give you a little ecto with it.
Well, Lego did release the Firehouse.
Yes, they did, but I want an actual model, not Lego.
Oh, cool, Dash. I am also doing the Moomin House.
Which, still trying to figure out what a Moomin is, but
Yeah, I have no idea what this
It's-
Moomin is, but they have a lot of furniture apparently.
It's a troll.
It's a troll.
Yes.
Okay.
There's the Moomin House in front of the VW.
It's a British troll.
No, Finnish.
Finnish. It's a Finnish troll.
Yes.
As opposed to
It's
an
not
unfinished
finished
troll.
yet. You hadn't even got all the
Mark
packs for it.
C.
I got a lot of them, though.
It's a partial troll.
That's
It's
it.
an unfinished troll.
I'm looking. I'm not going to dig through stuff and get to the figures.
Figures?
Yes, the
Figure?
figures.
The figures?
Figures.
The figures.
Figures.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for refit.
Oh, God, no.
Yes!
No, well, you can't
Yes!
vote. You know, Ken voted twice, and so did Chase. That doesn't count. That's only 2 votes.
I only see refit. I
I
don't
vote
see
for
their
refit.
names.
Oh, man.
There you go, Ken.
Okay. Not again. Okay, I need like a 5 or 10 minute break here, and then maybe I'll take a look at the refit. I gotta.
No,
stitch some video
work
together.
on, not take a look at. Work on.
Oh God.
The people have spoken, Ian.
People,
Yes.
it's 2 dudes on the internet. It's not the
Two
people.
dudes! Just like
2
none.
dudes.
It's our viewers, Ian.
I know. It's Ken and Chase. Stop it, Buck. That's not fair. You're cheating now. Listen, the longer you screw with my concentration, the longer it'll take me to possibly get up and go get part of the refit to work on. I gotta stitch this video together and set it to upload. Let me do this here. Oh boy. Any guesses on how long my Pac-12 video is going to be?
All the time.
37 minutes.
How much?
37.
It was already 40 minutes when I stopped filming yesterday, Buck.
So? You edit.
No. I don't edit. I just stitch together. I just hit record and stop in between segments.
That's what I do. Why are you stealing my ideas?
That's what I've been doing for years, Buck.
Uh-huh.
Still going. Uh-oh. Oh, it's already longer than Wayne's. Oh, it's still going.
There you go. Look,
Hit 100.
look what Ken said. Look what Ken said. Entertain me.
Entertain me. My dancing monkey.
Are you
What?
not?
I thought he was.
I sort of am.
And we're back
My
to the
God.
blister packs.
1 hour and 7 minutes and 33 seconds. Holy
That's it?
That's long. That's the longest video I've ever made, I think.
What's it for?
Optimus Pack 12.
Okay.
Because that's a lot of stuff to put together.
Well, Ian, Wayne's was like 100 too.
I made a
it's like
4-hour
an hour.
video once. I think I've done a 4-hour video during a live stream.
Well, that's different. That's a live stream. I'm saying this is like recorded long format video. At long format for sure now.
What you trying to say?
It's just very long.
Was it a long format?
It was medium length, extensive jumbo format. No, there's no intermission, Mark. Luckily, it's YouTube. You can hit pause to go take a dump.
No.
I'm sorry, to use the latrine. Do they call it a latrine in Australia?
So, Ian, somebody who cared about their viewers would put an intermission in.
Let's go out to the lobby.
Okay, Todd, can you make... No, that would get a copyright strike if I played that.
Lobby, get ourselves a snack.
That would totally get a copyright strike.
And?
And then...
I don't know. You think the intermission thing is copyrighted?
You know
That'd
it
be
is.
so old that I don't know if it would still be under a copyright, you think?
Probably. 23.4 gigs. There we go. That should take a couple minutes to upload. Oh boy.
Dash said that if it's a long video, he just makes it run double time.
There you go. That's a good option.
That way you don't have to hear Ian.
Yeah, you just hear.
Isn't that what you sound like anyway?
Pretty much.
My windshield has scuffs. Dicks.
Uh-oh.
That wasn't very nice of them. Scuff my windshield like
Yeah, they
that.
probably charged extra for it.
They probably did.
You got future?
Not going to worry about it just yet. Because I can always make it
Are
see.
you kidding? His future's so bright he's got to wear shades.
Well, there is
Right.
that.
Oh boy.
I'm going to shoot this or I'm not going to get the lights reflecting on it.
Hey, Ian, message for you.
What? Who? Where? Let's see.
Here you go.
Only in Army. Oh,
No.
hey, Steve.
There you go.
You have no future. Shizuoka Hobby Show. All the cool stuff is in May. Shizuoka Hobby Show, and then there's MCM Comic Con in London. Then there's Wonderfest right after that. It's like, man, that's a lot of frequent flyer miles.
Wonderfest is not in May.
At the end, it's at the very end. I mean, it's June 1st and 2nd, but basically everyone's getting there the last Friday in May.
Doesn't matter. Wonderfest is not in May. It's in June.
Whatever.
Watch
Close
few
enough.
people build some-
Oh. Oh, Masa, you're lucky if that you could even go to the Shizuoka Hobby Show. I'd love to go to that one year. That would be so cool.
I've not yet pulled out the pack and done the distributor cap for the Batmobile. I have it.
Well, you didn't start on that pack of parts yet?
Not yet. Are you kidding? My wife has gone nuts in the garden.
Oh,
I've been
yeah,
too busy.
I forget. You're her garden bitch.
Yeah.
The Batmobile has more than one distributor cap?
I don't know.
No, it just has one
That-
distributor.
Mark, that's a really good idea.
Crowdfund a
said,
one-way ticket for me to Japan. Japan would pay to send me back. So yeah, I only need a one-way ticket.
No,
They
it's
deport
one-way
me sooner or
ticket.
later.
I'm thinking Antarctica.
I don't think there's a commercial airline that flies to Antarctica, is there?
That's okay. We'll charter you a plane.
That would be an expensive ticket.
We're going to crowdfund it.
Very expensive ticket.
Yeah, but how many people that have met you, if we said we're sending Ian to Antarctica, would not donate?
Firstly, I hate the cold, so good luck ever getting me to fly to Antarctica.
Oh, you wouldn't know.
What are you guys
Like,
gonna?
is this
What are you gonna roofie me now?
We'll
this
do
the
you
flight
like
to Brazil?
BA.
Not
Yeah,
going.
somehow he never caught on.
I know, right?
Where? What? Who?
B.A.
sorry.
Baracus, he never caught on that he's getting drugged every time they need to fly.
Ah,
Yeah, that was.
but then they gave him toast points. That made it all better.
And to have some Scooby snacks for him afterwards.
Ken's going to kick in a chunk.
There we go.
Ian, who loves you, baby?
Not you. That's for sure.
I didn't say I did I?
Nope. Okay. Save. Publish. Oh, this computer's uploading its little brains out right now. It's trying.
It's having to
YouTube's-
upload and download at the same time.
YouTube's throttling a bit. It's not going past 500 megs a second upload.
That's because you're doing it while you're streaming.
No, that doesn't really affect it. I've uploaded while I was streaming before. I've hit 800, 900 sometimes. Hey, Todd, are you polishing your windshield?
I am.
Are you using those gun primer balancers?
I am.
They really work nice, don't they?
Yep.
I'm interested to see that, Masa, because I have the Aoshima, the original Aoshima DeLoreans, all three of them.
I want
Yeah.
the new one.
Yeah,
That
the new
new one
tooling
looks
that
badass.
Aoshima is coming out. Yeah, the doors open and everything now. That should look really nice. Lady Sam, hello.
Hey, Sam.
Hello, Sam.
What's up, Sam?
Like a Bucks party we did where we put a passed out guy on an RAAF flight to Malaysia. He woke up in a new country.
Oh my god. Bride not happy. Oh my god. That is not what you do to somebody on a bachelor party.
Why not?
I don't know. I mean, at least it was
Okay.
Malaysia, not Thailand. I don't know how many cockroaches he had to eat before he flew back, but
Guys, Ian doesn't know why not to do that, so we need to throw him a bachelor party.
I'm already married. Sorry about that.
That's okay. You didn't have a bachelor party with us.
I did have a bachelor party though. I went
with
to
us.
Roy Rogers for some fried chicken and then the gun range.
What do you think the odds are that your wife would say, if we told her our evil plan, would say, yeah, do it?
She'd actually say hell no. She's 5 feet tall, Buck. She can't reach half the things in the kitchen. Kind of hungry.
So now we know what Ian's going to buy on the stream.
Food?
The Hot Pocket.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. I'm almost out of my favorite beef jerky, so I really do need to get some more. Get some more of my... yeah.
We will include a step stool for her. Yes, we will. So that's taken care of.
Well, it doesn't work bad.
What doesn't work bad?
This.
It doesn't work bad, but is that saying it works not amazing?
It works okay.
You still need to polish it with some compound?
It works enough.
Did the windshield come scratched and scuffed?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Well,
But
look at that. The C-17 flies to Australia every week.
Yeah, I know, Steve. I fixed it.
Oh, I'm already subscribed to the beef jerky. I wonder when the next one comes.
Well, that doesn't count.
Huh. Gotta manage my... One is purchased. View order.
And I agree with Skull. Grocery shopping doesn't count.
I'm just going for broke.
Yeah, it's deliver once a month. Where's my beef jerky? The next one's not coming until June 4th? Nope. I need it sooner than that.
What are you going for broke on, Todd?
I'm just going to go for it with all of it.
Wait a minute. Ian, what calendar are they using?
I don't know. The subscribe and save calendar. Some stupid calendar.
But if it's once a month and it's not till June 4th, you know what tomorrow is, right?
Yeah, I know, but I ordered it last in April. It should be sending another one in May, and it's not. So now I gotta...
Sounds like Ian's starting to have first world problems.
Yeah, seriously. Let me get
Ian,
two
did
of
you buy a
these.
paint opener? Paint can opener?
Paint jar opener.
Oh, it was that. Where's the link for that? I think my wife would get pissed off if I spent $37 on beef jerky.
It's your money, isn't it? Or is it her money?
We'll find out. Well, it's house money. Food comes out of the house budget. Place order. There we go.
You know, Ken, I think you ordered Ian a paint jar opener.
Well, that came in the toolkit. I thought you guys were saying there's literally a specific paint jar opener.
You can
Was
get one
there?
of those little grippy pads they sell for old people.
No, I'm not doing that.
Bacon jerky covered in brown sugar.
Well, yeah, it does sound pretty good.
Right?
Apologize, I mowed the yard after work today.
I thought you did that on Sunday.
You mowed the work after yard today?
Yes, exactly.
There you go.
I did the front yard today, Donnie. Sunday, I might do the backyard. It depends. It's supposed to rain for like ever now.
It rained here all day.
Yeah. There's some guy down the street building an ark. I'm not sure what's going on.
He's trying to increase tourism in your area.
According to what Andrea saw on the on her phone, we're supposed to have rain for the next 8 days.
Oh, nice.
Jeez. Well, at least you'll have green grass.
Yeah, and it'll be about 8 foot tall.
That'll be more fun to mow then.
No,
No more.
That'll be very ASMR. You'll see it'll be like snow blowing when there's 2 feet of snow out, and you see that nice little cut through all the snow.
It did look really nice when I ran the lawnmower over it today.
I tried the lawnmower for the snow once. It didn't work as good as the snowblower.
No.
The bagger filled up real quick.
You know what the sad thing about that is? He probably did.
Well, you know, I mean, because the leaf blower works well for snow in certain amounts. So I was like, oh, why not the lawnmower too? Let's break out all of the summer equipment. Nope, not so much. Still disappointed. When I lived up north, I never got one of those giant blowtorch setups. I've always wanted to try that.
No Mo May for the insects. Wow. No. I mean, we cut the grass. I dropped the lawnmower to the lowest possible level for where we're putting in the garden, because we're putting raised beds in. And I mowed it down as close as I could to the dirt. When I was building one of the beds, I'm sitting there looking and didn't say anything to Andrea because bugs make her nuts. But I was sitting there watching all these bugs just going, yeah, this is kind of cool.
Wait, so you don't mow to keep the bugs down?
I think you don't mow to allow the bugs to populate.
Oh, screw that. No, I'm burning all the grass. I'm covering in gasoline then, lighting on fire. I don't want any damn bugs. Oh, Donnie, you're frozen.
No, he
Again?
was.
Yep. Yeah, your hand is like motionless. It's kind of creepy. You look like a Madame Tussauds wax figure.
Even with that, he's got more going on his camera than is going on yours.
Hey, Buck.
Yeah.
Am I frozen?
No, but he's still got more going on his than you do on yours.
Ah, killing me.
Oh,
Kill
it's
me,
for
Smalls.
the honeybees.
Honeybees in the grass? That don't make a hell of a lot of sense.
Well, right now we have carpenter bees that keep showing up. You know, they build their nests in the
In wood.
fence. Yeah.
It worked.
I just got a carpenter
And-
bee trap the other day, actually.
Well, I don't need one. We have a pizza oven that we're getting rid of, and the metal pizza paddle that came with it. I knocked them suckers out of the air.
Oh. Actually, I got to hang this up in the backyard. We just got one of these things. It has all the little holes in it for them to go in, and then they fall into the plastic thing in the bottom and slowly die of starvation and thirst, I guess. Slow and
I
painful,
have
like.
noticed that carpenter bees are pretty slow moving.
Yeah, they are, and they don't have stingers though, and I think only the females have they can bite, but they don't sting. Is that it?
I don't know.
But they're very territorial. They're always they're nesting nearby because they hover around you and dart at you a little.
Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. This is my house. Fuck off.
Yeah, they're really rude.
Well, see, that's the thing is, I know they're not going to bug me if I don't bug them. So when I'm out there, I don't care about them. When Andrea's out there, I take them out because they make her antsy.
It did work, by the way.
Did or didn't?
Did.
Nice.
But I recommend if you're going to do it before you put the trim on, right? Just do it to the raw plastic because it'll very quickly take this chrome off.
Ah.
It's such a thin layer of chrome that it'll just, boop, off it goes.
Goodbye.
How's that go again?
Boop.
I see.
Yeah, that was it.
Phenomena.
Do.
Well, that was
So half-hearted there.
yeah, Jesus.
I was out in the field today. I'm a little tired.
I am too.
Then I was, you know, wrestling
Oh.
with Optimus over here.
That was funny as hell when Wayne did that.
Oh my God.
It was hilarious when he did
It
it
was
because,
it was a real phenomenon. Do 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 do, and then he
Yeah.
just kept on talking.
yeah, he went into his little sci-fi theory on the universe and stuff, and I was just like, okay, let's see where this goes. I'm in. Then he went phenomena. Do 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 do. He clearly has watched at least one stream where we've gotten into that.
Or he recently saw that Sandra Bullock video.
Or that. Let's see.
Wayne's
Gundam
been
Planet.
watching Ian.
I hope not. That's
Wayne,
terrible.
Ian, you're being stalked.
If he's gotten that desperate, things have gotten bad. Mr. Cap Opener. Really? This probably only works for the 10 milliliter jars, though. Oh, it's got a little rubber cup you put the jar in, and then it's got the little grippy thing for the top. $8 on Gundam Planet. So that'll be $10 shipping.
You need to buy one, and the first time you use it, you need to do it on the stream because even you could screw something that simple up.
Yeah, probably. Let's see. Okay, well, if I'm going to order from Gundam Planet and pay for shipping, I got to order something else.
What is it? Some kind of little plastic thing with teeth on the inside that grips the.
Yeah, it looks like a spanner. You know, like an oil filter wrench, like, you know,
Yeah.
specific, like industry, like brand specific. Oh, Gundam Planet they have the Iron Kong Zoid in stock. Oh, it's $195. That's too much.
That's okay. You'll be fine.
Oh, they have the extra cannon set for the Gojulis that I ordered from Japan. Well, I should probably get the extra cannon set. There's only 2 left in stock. Order now.
Better
So that
order
giant, like Godzilla-looking robot thing that I ordered, I put the link up for. They have the extra cannon set for it on Gundam Planet. So you get 2 more giant cannons and an extra hand cannon. Might as well.
I looked at that, and I was
Tom
like,
Yeti?
that's not so bad, $300. And then I looked at the fact that it's 14 inches long. I'm like, what?
No, it's like it's 360 millimeters. I don't know what that is.
14 inches.
What? It's the biggest Zoid they've made ever, and it's 1,400 pieces on 90-something runners of parts.
Yeah, it's
Sprues,
14.17 inches.
Man, you're just a hair faster on the Google than I am.
Oh no, I just calculated that in my brain.
Ah, lies.
No, I didn't.
Lies.
Real 345. Yeah, $10 shipping. Well, $11. They had this 98-cent route shipping protection. Package
hell is that?
protection. Package protection. I don't know. It's $1. They probably get 50% of that money. Tiger Zero Empire.
Oh, now it's stuck in my head. Do, 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 do.
You're welcome.
You're evil.
I'm evil?
Yep.
I'm just annoying. Buck's evil.
Yes,
See? Doesn't disagree.
it's an older
He does
story.
work
but
for
it
the
checks out.
government. Isn't that like on the application when you put in for a government job?
What? How evil are you?
Are you evil?
I think it might be. I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Have you used illegal drugs? Have you ever been convicted of a felony? Are you generally an evil person? Those are the basic questions. They're on all those things. They're like, okay, you're going to be a drill instructor.
That's the thing is, I've worked for the government for 38 years now. 37.
Oh, you're automatically classified as evil.
If you weren't when you started, you are now.
I mean,
Hi, I'm from the government, and I'm here to help.
in 37 years, I worked for Walmart for 2 weeks. That's the only thing I've done that has not been for the government.
There you go.
So you got fired from Walmart?
No. It's kind of funny because I got hired by Walmart as my first post-retirement job. Took me 4 months to find it bad time of the year to retire.
Yeah, he was
And
a
then-
greeter. Welcome to Walmart. I love you.
No, I was the guy up front. You know when you hear that beep in Walmart, that's basically a floor manager. That was what I was doing. I did the training, and while I was in the training, I got a call from the post office, and they hired me. So when I was supposed
You
to
got fired from the post office?
No, I quit there too. I worked there
Oh.
for a week. And then I got my GS9 in California. And every time I was like, no. By the way, I'm leaving. And every time they were like, I don't believe you. I worked for Walmart and 2 government jobs inside of a month.
Yeah, it would have been more fun at Walmart, Buck. You could have screwed with the Karens. I'd like to speak to a manager, and you'd come up, be like, may I help you? And she just sees you, she's like, oh, no.
Not this one. When I was
And you, know math. So, oh, boy, would you be trouble.
When I was running one of the cash registers, I had a Karen come up what was it? Her EBT.
They weren't called
card-
Karens back then, though.
Yeah. Well, her EBT card was due to get money tomorrow. And she was so mad at me because I could not sell her stuff on money she didn't have.
Oh, so she was like Wimpy from Popeye. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. And I'll be honest, I had a good time punching the cash register at Walmart. It's kind of fun.
I don't believe you.
What?
That working at Walmart was fun.
I'm a people person. I got to see interesting
what?
people.
I don't know about that. I should have waited until the stream to order my new chainsaw blade. That would have counted. Now I've spent $100 between Gundam Planet and beef jerky.
And you still don't have a Hot Pocket.
Hot Pocket.
I haven't had a Hot Pocket in 10 years.
But I am a people person at the right
Un-American.
time. What, being a people person or not having a Hot Pocket in 10 years?
Not having a Hot Pocket in 10 years. Being a people person is just freaking weird.
I used to be very much of a people person. Anymore,
Donnie, what are you slicing open?
Huh?
Besides
I
your
told you
hand.
I'm cutting the pore stubs off of these green strawberry.
Oh, they've got
resin parts.
they've got pore flashing on them?
Pore stubs.
Yeah, they're poured though. They're not printed.
Right.
Oh my god.
They're old school.
There's more flash than part there.
About the same.
My
Oh,
uncle was working for Menards when he was 95, shop cleaning. Oh, wait, moved. And the guy who was 62 complained that my uncle was going to get a promotion over him.
Yeah, poured resin parts always have a stub on them.
I know, but that's a massive stub.
It's old school, Ian.
I mean, damn. I would just put on my spray booth fan and like just sand it away with like a power sander.
That's why we call you Ian.
Donnie likes the challenge.
I don't know. Me with a razor saw in my hand like that, forget it. There'd be blood. There would definitely.
I just don't want to end up screwing up the part.
Okay. I'd probably screw it up trying to saw it off more than sand it off.
There's 2 screws left in the bag. You want one of them to come out. You either get none or both. There's no one.
Nope.
There's no one.
Never
screw.
is.
Nope. It's an all or nothing deal.
You've seen my videos where I fight to get just one screw out of the bag. Never works.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You're doing it wrong.
Sawzall. Yes.
Yes, Sawzall. That's always the answer.
I cut branches off a tree with one.
That's not the proper tool.
It's the one I have. Night, Keith.
Adios,
Later, Keith.
Have a good one.
See you, buddy.
That's the thing, Ian. Doesn't matter if it's the proper tool or not. It's the one you have.
Right?
I was using the wood blade, and it's really cool when it goes out the other side of the branch, and it starts going. When the blade just flaps all over the place.
Yeah.
It's fun to watch.
Oh. Yeah, who's leaving? Now Ken's gonna get all excited.
How come?
I've got him the sellout here for the refit.
You've got your nacelle out.
I whipped out my nacelle on the internet. People do that.
I think for yours it shouldn't be the refit; it should be the unfit.
The what?
Unfit.
No. It's the second prize.
It's a pain in your ass.
It is. It really is.
Everybody keeps telling me I need to do it. I'm like, what,
Yeah.
why would I want to torture myself like that?
You know, Todd, it's, when people say you need to build a refit, do you know what? That's very much like your friends that have kids keep telling you, hey, why don't you have kids? You don't have kids. And you say, yeah, but you're miserable after you had your kids. And it's like, yeah, you should have kids. Like, I think it's one of those scenarios.
So
They
it's
just want you to
a
be as
misery loves
miserable.
company.
Yeah, they just want you to be as miserable as them.
I gotcha.
They're like, oh man, refit? Yeah, come on, let's go grab a beer or something. They just want someone to complain with. Then they have an excuse to the wife. They're like, I gotta go hang out with Todd. They're like, why? Oh, he's building a refit too. Like, oh, honey, yeah, go console him, console your friend. How is this? Nothing fits. They should call it a not fit.
No, an unfit.
Oh God. Okay, actually, that's not terrible. Not terrible.
Donnie, are
How
you
is it?
making brasters again?
How are you supposed to
Am I
actually
making
put this
what?
thing together?
Brasters again.
Rasters.
Yes, Dash asked if you're making brasters.
No, I finished all the brasters.
Brasters?
Yeah. Brass blasters.
Yeah. That doesn't
Nice.
fit.
I like it a lot.
Seriously, they need to just completely retool this model.
Oh,
It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Ian,
Lindsay,
I
what's
think the
Phil is on
challenge
his
has been
third. Phil is on
the
his
challenge
third.
has been thrown down.
There's a reason Phil is on his third, Dash. I think he's.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
there was some sarcasm in his post.
But both of the first two failures are not because the kit was bad. They were both because he fucked up the electronics.
No, I think one of them was the mounting system broke. Also,
Well, okay.
the
The
way-
third-party
'cause, like-
mounting system broke,
no, it
and
was
he
the way he
fucked up
mounted.
the electronics.
I don't know. Yeah, well,
Wait, are you saying that Phil said he was the problem and not the kit,
Yes.
unlike certain people?
Phil also said he dug through like 3 or 4 kits to get a saucer that fit together properly.
That's fine, but he's not saying that the kit is the whole problem.
I am seriously going to send Ian a Lindbergh kit.
I've heard stories about that, Donnie. Don't you dare!
Wait.
I could beat your house in 4.5 hours.
And then I'm going to sign you up for a Lindbergh group build.
3.75 hours for wear a diaper.
Isn't the Jolly Roger Lindbergh?
It was originally Lindbergh, yeah. And then I think, who was it? Revell? Somebody reissued it.
Send him a
Isn't it-
Jolly.
Is it indecent exposure if you're at 90 miles an hour?
Depends
there a
on if
movie
anybody
for that?
sees it or not.
I think Charlie Sheen was in that movie.
You see some kid go down the interstate. Mommy, what's that guy got in his hand?
Moon in 60 seconds.
Oh.
Gone in 60 seconds. If I was in an adult movie, that would be the name of it.
Here's what? Done in 60 seconds?
Gone in 60 seconds.
No, done in 60 seconds.
Yeah,
That'd
basically.
be your movie.
Yep.
Done in 60 seconds. Next.
Done in 60 seconds with 30 to spare.
So Donnie, the Jolly Roger is a Lindbergh.
Yeah.
It's the perfect one for him.
What is that, a pirate ship?
Yep.
Yeah, the Jolly Roger.
Yeah, no. Negative. Pattern is full.
I have one because it looks like
Didn't-
a cool kit.
Didn't Lindbergh make some tanks? We'll just send him a Lindbergh tank.
I'd rather you didn't.
A Lindbergh
that you
track
did.
thingy.
I literally hold on to one of the screws and they all come out. I'm telling you.
That's why I usually just dump them all out and use the ones I need and put the rest back.
It's rigged.
Overall, it saves time.
Oh, look at that. They do make tanks.
I thought they did.
If anybody wants to watch me start a burn pit and throw a model kit in it, just let Donnie and Buck know where to send that Lindbergh tank.
Ian, I have your address.
I know you do. You could send it if you want. Then there'll be a nice little picture of it in a pile of fire.
Oh, look.
And then we'll take that picture and repost it and say, Ian wussed out.
And then I'll say it's a Lindbergh kit, and everybody else will be like, oh fair enough. All right. These actually don't fit terribly. A little bit of a gap up here.
From what I'm hearing, Donnie, Ian is scared.
Yeah, we
I
know.
really don't. I'm not
scared of a little-
concerned.
He's scared of a little hunk of plastic.
I am not concerned, gentlemen.
Wait a minute. Why do you think you have to insult us like that?
Yeah, send the model to Dash in Michigan. He's already got a burn pit going. Bonfire, burn pit, same thing. Hide the evidence.
So, Dash, what part of Michigan?
He said Ann Arbor, I think, before.
You did, but I don't know that much about Michigan.
Well, it's called Ann Arbor. Look it up on a frickin' map.
Can't right now. Use
Gorilla.
the heat gun.
Fiddly little bastard to put together, aren't you? Son of a bitch! Get over here.
What'd you do?
Nothing. This part just wants to like
What
fall
did you
into
do?
the model.
Southeast Michigan.
It's what?
Southeast Michigan.
There you go.
The recruiting squadron I was in while I was active duty, we had the UP.
Ow! Stupid part.
Do it again. Do it again.
Just keeps popping that. Maybe if I do this, that might work. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. There. It's in. All right. So that's in. Then that doesn't fit properly. Ooh. That's no good.
I'm looking at
Oh,
the map.
what?
I'm looking at the map.
I'm looking at a map.
I am. Have you ever seen
Southeast
one again?
Michigan would be on the bottom right.
Uh-huh. Ann Arbor's outside of Detroit.
I wouldn't think it would be in Detroit.
I'm going to slap you, Donnie.
Actually, most of Michigan is outside of Detroit.
Just outside of Detroit. Oh, wow.
Most of Detroit's outside your mom's bedroom.
Most of Detroit's in your mom's bedroom.
Oh,
Ooh. Teenager style tonight, boys.
Oh, I don't know what I have for
tonight?
dinner.
That's every
I
night, ain't it?
Pretty
need to
much.
go use the porcelain sink.
So
I need to go wash my legs, my feet, everything. I'll be back.
Oh,
Ian,
what did Todd eat for dinner? Another one of those hot dogs?
did
No,
the
he's
instructions
just-
say,
He's just been enjoying his time with Eleanor.
did the instructions say to put that part in before closing up the nacelles?
It did.
I'm just dry fitting things right now.
So Darth is a Blues fan. I think he says go blue, so I'm not sure if it's.
No, I think it is a professional sports team.
Yeah, the St. Louis Blues are a hockey team.
I've never heard of them in my life. Is that NHL?
I don't know. I just hear everybody talking about the Blues during hockey season.
I don't watch hockey, so.
I don't watch sports.
I watch football.
It is NHL.
Okay. There you go, Dash. Yeah, it's pretty common. That's how it happens.
Darth says Michigan Wolverines.
Now let me break out the fancy file.
You ever go to a fight and have a hockey game break out?
Occasionally. I've only been to one hockey game. It was an IT thing. They were like, taking us out to a free steakhouse dinner and a Rangers game in Manhattan. And I was like, oh, a hockey game. We get to see them, kill each other and like blood on the ice and all that. There was not a single friggin' fight for that entire hockey game. I told the sales rep, I said, I'm not buying your software if they don't have a fight.
Are you sure that was a hockey game?
Yeah, I know. I mean, there was a couple of bumps and bangs, but not like a throw off the gloves, the whole, team on both sides clears the benches and it's like a massive brawl. That's what I wanted.
So, Ian, did you even hear what I said?
No, I wasn't listening. I tune you out generally, Buck.
Well, you answered it kind of, because what I said was, did you ever go to a fight and have a hockey game break out?
No, yeah, I'm disappointed. I have not.
It's funny because you answered it, but you didn't listen to it.
I just heard background noise and started responding somehow.
Flapping your gums.
Basically.
That's what you're good at.
Yeah, the cells aren't.
And Todd posted live from the toilet. It's raining.
It's raining, man.
If this keeps up, I'm going to need a whole damn shower. Holy
my
moly.
God. What the hell did Todd eat for dinner?
He must have went back for more of those hot dogs.
Dash, that sounds like Philadelphia sports fans. They're like, we won, riot. We lost, riot.
The game was rained out, riot.
It doesn't matter. They're just like, we don't really have to have any particular reason. Anything happens. Okay, so this is, I'm gonna have to do most of the sanding and putty
Spicy
after
chicken sandwich from Wendy's.
this thing is fully assembled. Figure out the lighting. That one, that's a strobe.
Phenomena.
Those are the spotlights. That's the top impulse light. And then the chiller grills. How many circuits do I need in the nacelle?
5.
I'm thinking now, it might only be 4.
You got
No, it is 5. So I've got the strobe. I've got the RCS thrusters. I've got the top impulse light.
But
I've
the
got
top
this-
impulse light will be on the same circuit with chiller grill.
No, it won't. I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't think. No,
It
I
comes
don't-
on when it goes to warp.
I don't know. Maybe I gotta check that. And then the floodlights or spotlights. There's a strobe, an RCS thruster, chiller grills, top light, floodlights, and it might be the top light with the chiller grill, like you said. I got to double check that on the wiring schematic.
It comes on at the same time the chiller grills come on.
I'll take your word for it, Donnie. I'm still going to double check the schematic. I just like saying schematic. It's just a fun word to say. Who doesn't like saying schematic? Let me check the schematic. I'm going to do that at work tomorrow. Someone's going to ask me a question. I'm like, I don't know. I got to check the schematic. They're like, what? I asked you how I reset this guy's password. I'm like, nope, got to check the schematic. Let's see.
Hey, go for
Better
it.
yet,
Payne.
hang on, let me check the flow chart.
I'm checking the schematic. Got a schematic right here.
So, why are you going
Pete.
to work tomorrow, Ian?
Wait, Pete's here? Oh, tomorrow's Saturday. Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh, no, I gotta work. I gotta work in the backyard tomorrow. I gotta pressure wash the backyard.
I didn't go to work today.
That's
I have to pressure wash the lawn in the back.
I was going to say, that's what they call it now?
Well, no, we have turf in the back for the dogs.
Well, you used to call it washing your hands.
No, when I pressure wash the toilet, that's trying to clean off the explosion that happened when I was sitting down before.
That follows directly behind the photon burrito.
Yeah, 11 and 12. 10 through 13 are strobes. Okay, so we got a strobe. This tenant controls wiring diagram, really, you have to like study it for a month if you're not Donnie or me. Well, if you're not me, I guess you're good. You're probably 2 hours and you're solid. Impulse crystal. Okay, so
I just don't understand why they chose to put resistors on some, no resistors on some. Weird.
Because the circuit board has some circuits that are pre-resisted, I guess.
But they made the circuit board. They designed the circuit board.
I know, Donnie, but they built it for 9 to 12 volts, and I have no idea. I don't know. Ask what's his name? Ralph, was it?
Ralph, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Ask Ralph. Impulse engine, no. Sequential and phaser, sequential, shuttle bay. Nacelle LED strip, blue. Well, so those strips are 12-volt strips, so they don't need resistors at all.
Right. Hell, Lou calls him up all the time and says, "Hey, man, I need a board that does this, this, and this." Sure, Lou, no problem.
Yeah, how much does that cost?
I don't know.
I ordered his board for the 1420 Defiant.
For what? The phasers?
For the
photon torpedoes?
Yeah, for everything. It does phasers, photon torpedoes, all the lights. Has some sound effects. Saucer neck.
I'm not paying that for a board for the Defiant.
Strobe. You know me. I'm a creature of habit.
I'll just Arduino it.
Secondary hull.
There's too much money to be spent. Ian will do it.
Okay, nav, deflector, dish, side thruster, no. Plasma deflection assembly. They're their own circuit, Donnie. The plasma deflection assembly on top of the nacelles, blue 5mm. They have their own wire on connector number 2. Do you have this board?
Yes.
So it's its own circuit.
They still come on the same time the chiller grills come on.
Yeah, but they're on resistors and they're on their own circuit because they're not 12-volt LED strips. They can't be on the same circuit. They have to be separately resistored and separately switched. Even if they come on at the same time, it's still a separate circuit. And if I listened to you, they'd blow out the second I turned on my model. Raytheon lighting for rear registration. Raytheon lighting for rear registration.
Bet you can't say that 3 times fast.
Raytheon lighting for rear... Oh, fuck. I can't even say it once. That didn't last long.
Yeah, that's for the registration right behind the captain's lounge, officer's lounge.
Oh, so I don't need that one. I'm just lighting that with the captain's lounge lights. Front of nacelle lights to light up the rear of the saucer. Okay, so that's one circuit. Pylons, that's separate. Upper and lower pylon? No, that's separate. Connector 1. It's really just not much.
That was just pure evil.
Todd. Wow. Yeah.
Intel?
You got a couple of TMIs there.
Are you still alive, Todd?
I am.
Hey, Pete, even with all the cockroaches you're eating, Todd just took a bigger dump than you've ever had in your life.
Todd
just apparently had a hot dog last week that almost did him in. And he's not even in the Philippines. I mean, Thailand. Maybe Todd's getting a little older, and he can't handle torturing his body with food like that anymore. Is that a
Todd
possibility?
just lost 20 pounds.
Well, you get your shots. I hate putting on normal size roller chain links. I'm lost. Roller chain links?
Roller chain links on the refit?
I hope the clip doesn't ping off. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ken. Raytheon for the end of the nacelles. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, because there's 2 bulbs.
No. What you were reading a second ago, you said to light the rear of the saucer. That's those lights that shine from the
No,
nacelle.
not the rear of the saucer. No. These are Raytheon lighting for the rear registration. The rear registration is on the nacelles, and that one, I don't want to Raytheon light it. I wanted to put an SMD right into this little side trim piece pointing up, kind of at the registration from the outside. I don't want to do it from the inside.
Good luck with that.
Why? You already got to put. You already got to put a tiny SMD in. No, you already got to put an SMD in that tiny little bit for the RCS thruster that's in the tip at the corner right here.
Right. But what I'm saying is to get it to shine on the registry, the light has to be coming from so far out away from the nacelle to shine onto
the... You talk silly talk, my friend. You silly.
Okay.
I have an idea. I have a thing. I have a concept. I have a concept of an idea. Oh, let's get some more parts.
Basically, he has no idea what he's doing.
I have, like, part of a plan, Todd.
Okay.
I'm just quoting Guardians of the Galaxy now. Let's see. We have this thing that goes in here. Let's zoom in a little bit here. We got this fellow that goes in there. That actually, it almost fits. Not bad. And then, oh, my back. Oh, where am I gonna go?
So that is 99 to 102 complete. Eleanor.
He has 10% of a plan.
I have 18% of a plan, Buck.
18%.
Yeah, 13% of a plan.
It's going downhill.
Yeah, I know.
2%. 2%.
So the RCS thruster.
Would you
There's
call
an SMD
me?
that has to go in. I called you an RCS thruster, you old bastard.
I thought I heard Yasso.
Okay, so then that goes on there. And then if you can get an SMD to shine up through here, like out of this top bit here, that should kind of give a little bit of a glow for the rear registry. And you're not going to see it in a lit room, really. But, you know, if you turn out the lights, you know, look more handsome like I do in the dark.
Pitch black.
That's a tricky part. You got to get all these in. There's going to be some really, really fine masking, and I might actually have to cough up money for real paintbrushes to do some of this model.
Maybe.
Hey, Todd, go for it. Just sub to your channel.
Oh.
I thought
you.
Todd went back in the bathroom for a second there.
No. I'm back.
Okay, so that's all that
I
stuff.
I figure out what I want to do next.
Yeah, that was me for about, what, an hour.
I really should do the electronics for my second nacelle.
Go for it.
So can
Painting.
you... Man, this is tricky.
Yeah, all we had to do in this one was
Look
add
at
a
the
tail light
on
and this whole
Discord.
windshield
Okay, one
assembly,
second,
which
Dash.
came out really nice.
Eleanor is looking sweet, man. I mean,
So
The paint's pretty nice on that model.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, if in certain light, there's a slightly different tone to some of the paint.
Like
but
the
for most part,
fender, the fenders in the hood are definitely a slightly different shade,
yeah, but if you
depending on
look
the
at 'em,
angle.
yes, it's all about the lighting.
Like from dead straight up, I guess the what do you call that? The part under the wiper blades, the cowl, the wiper blade cowl, and the fenders are a little darker than the hood or the roof. It seems, or just the hood.
It's hard to paint two parts separately with metallic paint and get them to match perfect.
Very, very true. Yeah, very true. I don't know how Eagle Moss. I'm not Eagle Moss. I don't know how Agora's going to do their paint match on the Aston Martin, but so far it looks pretty good.
Is it metallic paint?
It is. It's that, that classic DB5, whatever it is, silver color with the flake in it.
The birch.
Yes, the birch silver birch.
Yeah.
Hey, Ian,
Yeah.
Dash says for you to look on Discord.
I did. I'm looking at. Oh dear God, Dash. I am never going to build the Rossi bike. Yep, you've guaranteed that.
I really
really
wanted to build one of those motorcycles too.
I'm not a big sport bike fan. The Rossi bike looked really cool though when it was done. Like the finished model is, but like, damn, that roller chain, that's worse than tank tracks. Like if Dave was here right now, he'd be like, "Yeah, I'll stick with my tank tracks, thank you." Come on, get in there. Oh,
We
the
have
planning.
no Dave.
We got no Dave. No more Dave. Only on Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
he
Wednesday
bailed
and
on the
Sunday.
Friday stream.
Yeah, just Wednesday and Sunday. That's fine. He's got to have a work-life hobby balance.
The paint is definitely better than the EM was, Dash, on this. But there's a color difference here. It's just
Yeah,
really
a
slight.
little bit. Ian, do a barrel roll. Is that some like some trick I can do on StreamYards or OBS?
On Google. If you go on Google's homepage and type "do a barrel roll," it
I've done
makes
that
the
one.
whole
Yeah,
screen roll.
yeah, I've seen that one before. That was funny the first 2 times. I think you have to assemble this and then glue it on. And this would be the last piece. So you'd get this on first and then that on. And this would be last. Oh, what a nightmare. I have the wires. Screw it. I might not do the lit up rear registration.
Come
Donnie,
on, you said you have a plan.
Are you
Yeah,
doing
if
the
it gets too
Raytheon
hard,
in the
you
back?
just quit. Is that just what happens?
Yeah, exactly. I'm Starscream over here, man. I'm not Optimus Prime.
I don't know. I might do the Raytheon.
Yeah, I'm very much like Skeletor's pattern here. You run away to fight another day. I got to think about it. If I cut a big enough access hole for wire here, and then I can assemble this off the model, get all the lights in there the way I want them, and have like slack wire that I could just kind of shove into the nacelle, because there's a whole lot of room back here for the wire to get taken up. I think that would work.
Oh, I did paint those reflectors. Huh.
I just have to have a hole back here behind this hole, and then a hole in front of this hole for the wires to go into. And she's really, really thin wires. Light block the shit out of this thing, too. Okay. All right. Well, that's one Saucer. Not Saucer. One nacelle dry fit. Mostly. There we go. Okay. All right, let me go grab the other saucer. Nacelle. Honestly, just getting the main saucer done is... there's two parts that scare the shit out of me on this model. And it's the main saucer, which is glued together and ready to go for masking and painting. And then the secondary hull. That is the other one that terrifies the living shit out of me. Because there's so much crap going on in there. With the Arboretum and the shuttle bay and all the lighting and the spotlights and everything else. Oh my god. And it's just...
the saucer itself is not that bad. The secondary hull, holy crap.
Yeah, the secondary hull is pretty... If you get a saucer that fits well out of the box, it's not terrible. But if you get, if you get a bad saucer, you get a bad saucer. The secondary hull is a little bit of trouble. Getting those pylons to fit down flush without needing a whole bunch of filler, that's tricky. Managed to figure it out, mostly. So it dry fits okay. But there's a bunch of flash on these. Ken just likes to make my Friday nights miserable by egging me on to work on this refit. Well, he sent me all that stuff. He's like, now I'm going to twist the screws into him and just yell refit over and over. I'm going to message Chase to tag team and start yelling refit over and over. Yeah, I see it how it is. I know. You just like to watch me suffer. That's it.
That's why we have you here, Ian.
Well, that's true. That is also how I was recruited. They're like, you look like an idiot. You want to join our stream and make everyone... make the rest of us look smarter? I was like, yeah, sure. That's fine. I can do that. I can do that in my sleep. It did. Everyone seems way more talented now after I showed up. I'm like, well, these guys are pretty good modelers. Did I already glue these together? No, that was one solid piece. I think I hear, if my god hands could talk, they would gag every time I snip a piece off of this model with them. They'd be like, why? Why? What did we do to deserve this treatment? I'd be like, it's not you, it's me.
We know.
Oh, no.
Don't paint the clear windows. Yeah, Dash. That was... He really did not do that on purpose. Like, I mean, he didn't do it on purpose, but like that... I know how that happens. Like, you just get kind of like into a pattern and you're like, whip out the spray paint and go at it, and then you go, oh no, I forgot to remask that. And it happens.
Well, no, he didn't say he forgot the mask. He said he didn't think the paint would go there.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, well, that's happened to me too. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize paint could travel that far. And then it was on everything. I didn't realize poop spray can travel that far, and then I stood up. Surprises me some mornings. Like, wow, I didn't... Wow. If only that was the Olympic shot put. Would have won gold. Yeah. These don't fit completely horrible. They're not great.
I think that's the closest you said to a good thing about that model since you started it.
I mean, some of these little rear parts, they're, yeah, I mean, the model's just a a product of its manufacturer, age, and budget. Like, they had the right idea. It's just, for some reason, the translation to the molds didn't quite go as planned, I guess. Like, the plasma deflection assembly is not flush right here. Right where that little guy is. Where this plate goes into here, it's not flush. But at least it's like, you have to sand away plastic. It's not like you have to add stuff, which is always better than, you know, it's always better to have to sand away than add. Once you start breaking out the filler. That's where things get messy sometimes. Better. Okay. And then this nacelle fits together a little better than the other one for some damn reason down here. I don't know. Except for all that flash that's filling that spotlight hole completely. Ken, gold, I'm more of a silver medalist most days.
You're bronze. We know you are.
Well, I'm a bronze medal. No, with pooping. I mean, I podium every time. I'm consistent.
How was the one where you had to put knuckle marks in the wall?
God, that broke Jordan the other night, didn't it?
Yep.
He just couldn't stop. He was... I just pulled that out of thin air. I was like, yeah, I left knuckle marks in the wall, and he just lost it completely. That was funny. One of my better jokes, apparently. Worked on him, at least.
I was fixing to say to Jordan, anyway.
No, I don't know. What does that say about him?
Worked on Pahonix. Worked for me.
That's ugly.
Hey, Donnie,
That is an ugly
Yes.
little line right
did you get hit by an ice age?
Yes.
Zargnuts? I have no idea what the hell a Zargnut is.
You're frozen again.
Donnie.
Damn it.
Donnie went Madame Tussauds on us again. Practicing for his internship at the Wax Museum. Do you just have to restart your camera every time that happens?
Yep.
Or just unplug the HDMI and plug it back in?
No, just deactivate it and reactivate it.
I was away for a couple of minutes, Mark.
Yeah, Dash, paint always seeps behind. No matter how good you are at taping, you'll always get a run or a drip, a leak somewhere with that damn... always happens.
That's why you always seal it.
I now have the last two stages of the Alien.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of funny because stage 12 is a normal sized box. Stage 13 is huge.
Well, how tall is the alien when it's done? Like over 3 feet, right?
Something like that.
But it's also
as big as
long,
the
right? Doesn't it have
Terminator,
that big long tail too?
Yes.
So like it takes up a lot of floor space, right?
Actually, as far as I know, this tail wraps around pretty well.
Oh, okay.
But it just doesn't stay attached very well.
Ah. Okay. Okay, that's better. Needs a little massaging right there.
If it gives you
To get
any
that
kind of perspective,
Even. That's a tricky one.
that's one leg.
That's pretty big.
Yep.
Oh.
Damn, that thing's gonna give Optimus a run for his money.
No, it's bigger than Optimus by far.
It's going to give the Terminator a run for his money.
Yeah. I mean, that's over 3 feet tall, right? You said?
Something. Not positive. I'd have to look it up on the website.
Yeah, Drax being invisible by just not moving. And eating Zarg nuts. Okay. Did that. What else did I need? Oh. Need to drill out that spotlight. I saw a cool trick for the spotlights that somebody did on their refit build. They basically put a piece of styrene tube behind each one and then mounted the LED into that so they could properly aim it.
Right?
Did you see that one, Donnie? Yeah, he took a little piece of styrene tube and he drilled out this hole big enough to fit the tube through, put the tube in there, and then cut the tube flush with the outside of the nacelle and like sanded it flush and had the LED mounted in the tube so he could aim it perfectly. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah,
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea, right?
it does.
Instead of having to like put the LED behind the hole and kind of wiggle it around with clear resin and aim it and then like hit it with the UV light to get it to stay. Which was my initial thought on what I had to do. I'm wondering if there's enough room to do that in the secondary hull, though.
Could be.
Maybe. Okay. This clearly tells me I need to go back to the other nacelle and work on this joint up front with the file. Get this a little bit smoother.
I wish it was a little bit smoother. I wish it was a boozer. I wish. No.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing?
I know the song. I know the song. You never said you wish you were a little bit taller.
He did, actually. He used to be only 5'4".
No, Todd. Then he was in the Skilo video and he got tall. Todd, I remember the name of the musician, I think. That was scary.
I don't know that song, so.
No, Donnie, you wouldn't. Don't take that the wrong way. Okay, so 2mm fits in there, no problem. And about the same.
What are you saying, Dash? I think that's what it looks like. Have you never seen that used, Todd? What?
Watch this Japanese guy who builds these resin female models on YouTube like Slave Ray and a few anime girls, and he looks like he uses a latex paint to cover the thighs that he masks off. I'm not quite sure what's going on there.
Oh, like a masking fluid?
Oh, yeah, the liquid mask. Yeah, this
Ian, that's things, not thighs.
Oh, to cover things. Oh, I thought you said thighs. I was like, I got all weird. Well, because he said female models and things turned into thighs in my brain automatically. Because like I see all those FAP figures whenever I go shopping for a Gundam model. There's all those sexy little $300.
What did you just call them?
FAP figures.
A FAP figure?
Yeah, those little anime girl things with the scantily clothed bodies that they sell on all the Gundam websites.
Right.
They're like the
You
little
call
like,
them FAP figures?
FAP, F-A-P.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you know, they got like the hot flight attendant in the skinny thing with the bunny ears or I don't know. I'm like, who the hell buys this shit?
Ian does.
Masa, I'm sorry. I don't know if you're into that. He's in Japan. I'm not sure. But like they got those little. It's like porn figures, except they're slightly clothed. not fat, Ken. FAP. P is in Peter. FAP is in.
What does that mean, Ian?
If your umbrella doesn't want to open and close smoothly, you got to lube it up sometimes. Yeah, when you get one of those little figures, it means you're lubing your umbrella regularly in front of the figure. Just, I don't know. And, people are into weird shit, you know. Todd likes spray cheese.
I don't fap to it.
No, that would be extra. Or with it.
I'll be extra cheesy.
I don't think it would be a good lubricant. So my first set of nacelles with the first kit, the first prize, where the saucer didn't fit together at all, these nacelles are actually from the first kit, and they fit together way better than the nacelles from the second prize kit. So I'm using the nacelles from my first model with the saucer and the secondary hull and the neck from the second model.
Well, that's why they say you have to buy like 3 of them, right?
Yeah, it's so... I mean, how could they be this inconsistent? I don't know. Well, it's Polar Lights. What can I say? Round two will never sponsor PITSTAIN Hobbies.
Nope. Not ever.
Like, we'll send you a free kit, but you can't shit on it. I'm like, don't send me a kit, please. Please don't. My brain might explode. Even though I went and ordered that 1420 Defiant, I don't know how that fits together yet.
That's better than round 2. That's old school AMT.
Oh, well. I don't have the highest hopes for AMT either, you know?
We know it's not Bandai.
Well, I'm just saying. It's like, you know, all these
I'm just saying.
non-Japanese model companies have never been super impressed.
We know you like a model that builds itself, so you don't have to.
It's not building itself. It just fits like it's designed to. You know, it fits together like the instructions show. Like, so false advertising with some of these kits. I haven't even tried fitting a chiller grill in yet. I should probably do that. That would probably be a good idea.
Who's at the dentist?
Donnie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can use.
No, it's very quiet. It's not that loud, Donnie. I mean, we just barely hear it.
No. I was being facetious.
It's not intrusive. Oh, I gotta wash my hands. I'll be right back. Tripping over plastic trays from Optimus Prime parts. They're all over the floor. Oh, and then after Optimus Prime is done, I just got to do Pack 12 of the Zero Fighter. Hopefully that whole thing actually works when it's built. Some people have had problems getting that to work at the end.
Like Wayne?
Not just him. I think I've seen a bunch of people on Facebook that had ones that didn't work. I found a couple of reasons why. There was the main harness rod that goes into the bottom of the plane from the base. It's supposed to have like a JST 2.0 and a JST 2.5, or it's supposed to have two different size JST connectors. But when you get the actual model, they're both the same size. So you actually have to mark them based on the pin numbers on the connectors at both ends of the little rod, or else you could get them backwards and then your plane's not going to work, period. And then for the lifting mechanisms that are in the base, those things are all identical looking, but the plugs have specific number and letter codes on them that if you get them, you know, swapped around accidentally, which is extremely easy to do, I did it, then again, your model won't work right. Yeah.
Just because you did it doesn't mean it's easy.
No, it's just it's tricky. I spent extra time because Wayne said his didn't work when he was done. And a couple people on Facebook, when I was posting the build videos, they're like, "Oh, mine doesn't work. Mine didn't work." So I took extra time and I read through the Pac-12 instructions and looked at the circuit board diagram, read the schematic. I read the schematic, and I found that I had 2 lift motors backwards with the height sensors for the lifting mechanism, and but I already figured out the JST things because they were both the same size and same color wire. So I'm like, which one's which? So that took a little while to noodle around on, but I think that's where most people go wrong. So I made a point to really point that out in the Pac 11 build video for the Zero. So hopefully Pac 12 is really just putting on finishing pieces and plugging everything in for the most part, and hopefully that'll work fine. So then that'll be off the build docket. Optimus just needs his weapons. He'll be off the build docket. Then I don't have many more excuses not to finish Enterprise D up pretty soon. I think issue 20. How many issues are there? I just got issue 29 shipped out to me.
Then you'll have plenty of time to work on the refit.
Yeah, until Agora comes out with another new model or a fan home.
Of course, you could always or did you finish the shuttle?
Hyderium shuttle's done, ready to go to Wonderfest. I just got to do the closeout video on that, showing the completed model.
Mine's almost done. I'm waiting on something for the base.
Oh yeah, you got Steve making you something cool, right?
Yeah.
Was he laser cutting you some clear acrylic or something?
Maybe. Yeah.
You gonna light it up?
I'll try to.
That should be nice. I'm not trying to compete with you, Donnie. Your ship looks way better than mine.
I don't know about that, but I need to find a new Vader. I may have broke Vader.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
But I can't seem to find one in the correct scale.
Yeah, it's because nobody makes anything in that weird box scale. It's
Yeah,
like
189.
189th. Just find something, find what you want, and I have the ship already, so I can just print out a few different sizes of it on my little Mono 4K and just send you a bunch.
That would be cool.
If you can get me an STL file, I can print out a few different scalings of it for you. What do you want, Vader standing or sitting?
Standing.
Yeah, so just find a little standing Vader, like a tiny one, and then I'll just shrink it down or blow it up and print a few different. I can print them all on the same plate. I can print it in like 12 different sizes at once. I mean, it's only a 6-inch build plate on this thing. It could probably fit like 40 Vaders standing on it.
I'll have to check on that tomorrow.
Yeah. Just do it soon, so we have time for me to mail it to you and you to paint it.
Well, it's not like Vader's a real complex paint scheme.
No, it's just black with a couple colored dots on the front of it.
Yeah, and a little bit of highlights.
Well, yeah, but other than that, yeah, it's definitely a very, very simple task for you. For your ilk of miniature painters. Where are my chiller grills?
Don't ask. You don't want to know.
Over there.
Yeah, I was waiting.
I said don't ask.
I didn't ask.
I got him. Oh. Masking off these chiller grills was like, I was like not looking forward to it, but then I did the Enterprise Ds. And I'm like, oh, these are going to be a piece of cake in comparison. Right. So much easier. Just got to remember to keep my... Oh, these are... Yeah, these you can't get these backwards. If you could get them backwards, I would. Up, open, peg. I need one of those little pudger tools.
Really sounded like challenge accepted there.
There we go.
Don't you have one of those Bandai part remover tools?
You know, I actually never bought one. Never really struck me as something I really needed. I always had something to pretty much.
It says Bandai on it. I figured you had one.
I didn't get the. I wouldn't. The Bandai one would probably be a fortune.
It would need to say Makita.
I don't think they make those,
he'd
Buck.
have it. Yeah, but if they did, you'd have it. Wouldn't you?
I don't know. Maybe. That's not how that goes. Oh,
How
it's
does that
one.
go?
Gotta cut all the damn flash off of it. I forgot to do that. That's not flash. It's a high quality model from round 2 here. Flash? What flash? Enterprise 32. That sounds about right, Dash. I'll wait for Todd to confirm.
What?
How many issues are in the Enterprise D?
You mean magazines?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 31.
31.
Yeah.
So I just got 29 shipped out. So I'm pretty close to having all the parts. My God, there's even more.
Oh, that's right. The Enterprise has multiple stages per magazine, don't it?
Yeah, you get 4 stages per shipment per magazine.
Yeah, per shipment, but it has multiple stages per magazine.
Yeah, that was.
Whereas
like,
most of them have one magazine per stage.
a lot of them do that.
Well, no.
Not all of them. No, there's a bunch that have multiple
The
stages.
DeLoreans are separate. The Ecto ones are all together.
Yeah,
like
Ecto
the-
ones. Yeah.
The Eleanor is grouped together, one magazine for 4 issues. That's why
No
I call
real
the
rhyme or
magazines
reason.
issues, and I call the part stages. But
Yes.
R2 is one stage per magazine.
right,
It just depends on the day of the week or what Chinese company manufactured it.
it's true.
It's a smarter idea to have one stage per magazine, because then you could do, and you know what Fan Home's doing with some of the subscriptions, like with the DeLorean, and they're shipping out 5 per shipment, and with the Batmobile it's going to be 6 per shipment after the first 3 shipments. To finish it a little, they could basically finish it at whatever speed they want, so they could offer multiple subscriptions.
Yeah, but the logistics of having multiple speeds, can you imagine what kind of mess that would create?
It already has.
No, what I'm saying is multiple speeds on the same build.
Yeah. Oof. That's not good. There's a big air gap at the back of these right here. Is that just not pushed in fully? Oh! Oh, God. Every time I snap a part in this thing, I think it's going to break. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it fits in okay. That's
Ken
one of the
asked
better
what
fitting
color
parts.
you're doing your chiller grills.
Ken, I am going to... Yes. They're
Plaid.
going to be a color.
Plaid.
They're going to be a color. I'm not 100% sure yet. I have a couple different ideas going on. Let me see what color LED strips I have. I think did I get purple? I think I'm doing blue LED strips, and then I'm going to paint the actual clear plastic part purple. A clear purple.
Now there's an idea. Why don't you do teal and do custom decals and make it the Makita prize?
I was just about to say the Makita prize. That would be That would be absolutely idiotic, Buck, and it makes perfect sense why you'd say that to me.
But that's something you would do.
You know what? If it was a way less intense build, and I didn't have as much invested in it mentally, yeah, hell yeah. You know, if it was something where I could like build 3 of them in 4 months, sure, I'd do one silly. You know, the United Federation of Power Tools. You know, get all friggin' crazy with it. But no, no, I'm gonna do blue LED strips, diffused, and then I have the paint already actually for it. Let me pull that out. Let me whip it out.
I like that. NASCAR version sponsored by Makita.
I've got this one here. Focus Candy Violet from Allclad that I'm going to spray the inside of the cello grills. Dash ET Batman ISS. Any new is going 2336. But the accelerated versions of Fan Home Diag are sending 10 per pack. Yeah. Yeah, they started that with, I think, Iron Man, right? With the speed build. And Knight Rider, I think they're doing an accelerated build, weren't they, for a while? I don't know if they still are.
I heard that.
You heard? Okay, so I wasn't wrong when I thought I heard that. Okay.
Somebody write that down. Ian wasn't wrong.
Yeah, for once in my damn life. Get me working on the cell parts. If it wasn't for Ken harassing me to work on the refit, I don't know if I would ever touch this thing again.
You wouldn't.
Probably not.
Don't be a quitter.
Yeah, quitter. I thought this was a peg, but it's just flash. Like, it looks like a peg. It's not. It's flash. Doesn't belong there. Oh.
Knock,
Oh,
knock.
yeah.
Jordan.
Who dare? Who dis?
It's Jordan.
Here he is.
What's going on, Jordan?
Booze
up, guys?
Hounds return.
Oh, buddy. Y'all ready for this?
Yeah,
Really
listen,
bad,
listen. Don't make me leave more knuckle prints in the bathroom walls, Jordan.
Damn it.
See, it works every time.
I was about to, when I was going to pop on, if I wasn't so damn tired, I was going to say Phenomena. But,
Phenomena.
Do. Yeah,
So-
Todd did the knuckle prints tonight, Jordan. You missed it.
did he?
Oh, I had to
Yeah.
step away.
He almost had to take a shower, he said.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Nice. Hey, Ken, I want to, you guys mind bigging me real fast? I want to share what, I got the package from Ken today.
He built a keyboard.
Oh, yeah, mail call.
So let's see what we got going on.
Did Ken send you a horse head also? Because that was just
No.
creepy.
Let's see here. Where is it?
I put it on and showed my wife, Ken. She was not pleased. She was like, what the hell?
So,
As long as she doesn't figure out you're playing drums in the background,
Wow.
you're fine.
Holy shit, Ken sent you a cat? That crazy
Yeah,
son
what?
of a bitch.
A whole cat?
Wow.
Ken
That's
sent Jordan
awesome.
a cat.
Oh,
jealous.
shit. Is that the 350 Enterprise?
that's
It
the
is.
350 Enterprise.
Holy shit.
Oh.
I
Wow.
almost bought one of those when I was in Florida.
Jeez, Ken,
I know. Hold on,
Damn
we're not done yet.
what have we done to deserve this?
350
I don't
Grissom?
know. The Grissom.
A
And
bottle
glue.
of crazy glue?
Debonder, actually.
Oh, don't use
Ah.
that. It's bad.
Oh, no.
Buck made me order a bottle and I tried it. I'm like, oh no, what happened?
And then,
Did it debond the
tonight-
super glue?
Not really.
Hey, well, you know what? I was thinking we should do a little quick stream tomorrow and throw stuff like that together for the 4th.
what's that?
For the 4th, we should
Oh,
put
yeah.
together like a little
Good.
Bandai kit or some little Star Trek kit or Star Wars kit. You know,
I've got a 172nd X-wing floating around somewhere.
there you go. See, we
But
could
that's
just- we could
not
just-
a one session build, and I have
No.
outdoor things to take care
I
of
have
tomorrow.
a 1.27 million scale Death Star.
Oh, well, that's always
So-
good.
So it's like a marble with some chunks missing.
That's right.
That's
And
cool.
then Star Destroyer, and then the 72nd scale ATST.
Nice.
So Ken, thank you so much. And inspired by your incredibly kind gift, I went ahead and picked myself up that bad boy.
That's
There
a
you
good
go.
kit.
Mandalorian.
Well, Jordan, now you got to get a custom T-shirt printed out and shipped over to Ken.
I was already ahead of you. So, so yeah. And then I also picked up Boba Fett as well. So that one's coming. So I have a stockpile.
You should have the Bobalorian.
The Bobalorian?
Yeah, well, they just told me to make the USS Makita prize. Buck was telling me to paint the damn thing teal.
You know.
Don't start. You just got here.
We were talking about you doing the Chiller Grill steel.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, teal wouldn't be the most completely horrible color to do for the chiller grills. Like, if you look at some of the other Star Trek ships, you know, they could have had a slightly different shade of blue that could have looked teal.
So Ken, thank you very much. That was an incredibly kind gift.
Oh, that was awesome, Ken.
Blown
That's
away.
an amazing gift.
Very cool.
Blown away.
By the
Thank
way, Donnie, Jordan, you know, and Donnie probably knows this with the Enterprise, and so does Buck. He owns like 7 of them, probably. Good luck. It may be the end of you painting all those tiny little aircraft on the flight deck.
Oh no, I had a blast painting those little aircraft on the 1700.
That told you all you need to know, Jordan.
Yeah, I know. So bit of a story, you know, with that, you know, there's a bit of a personal connection actually. You know, Dad served on that ship, and so it's something that I always kind of like had in the mind. And so when that happened, I was like, holy crap. And so I had to send Ken a nice email and say thank you. And Ken, I'll be asking for your address soon. So got some things coming your way. And
I have it
did
handy
pick up
for you,
the pig cap opener. What's that?
I have his address.
Awesome.
I gave it to the FBI in case that horse had turned into something more serious.
And they do make additional packs of fighters for the Enterprise.
So that's the thing too, is I've been looking into some of the photo etch because I'm insane. And some of a bunch of the other mods. There are a lot of mods for this.
Oh,
and,
you know, they have you can get 1/350th scale crew figures from Tamiya for that thing.
Yeah, that's what I used on the refit.
Yeah,
You can get a full interior for that thing, or build a full interior.
I am so down for it. So I've kind of like had an idea because obviously like my channel is not military focused at all, but it's something that I really want to build on the channel. So I was thinking about like doing something like having a military build day during the week. So yeah, this one's going to be a beast and one I'm really looking forward to building. Ooh, the CVN, yeah, the 80, absolutely. I actually, some of the aircraft carriers out there, I'm like a huge Navy nerd, so it's kind of my dad worked on them. There's he's got some designs that are still actually on the Nimitz class right now. So.
Here, Jordan.
Oh, cool.
You get like 4 sprues of little guys.
That's pretty awesome. All right.
So you know what? No. I'll bring it to Wonderfest.
Awesome.
I'm not going to use them. I bought them for the 350 refit, but I'm not. I didn't have.
You're not going to put any people in it?
Nope.
What in the world?
No people.
That's right. The 80 is the new Enterprise. You're right, Mark.
Yeah, the 65
yeah, that one is
already
CVN 65.
Yeah, CVN 65 is already getting scrapped at Newport News shipyards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was actually
the one
a brief moment where they were talking about using it as a bridge in the Puget Sound between 2 areas, and that was a really cool. It was the nuclear reactor thing that they were really worried about.
Well, the problem with the Enterprise is it wasn't a Nimitz class. It was its own thing. So instead of having 4 nuclear reactors, it had 8 nuclear reactors in it.
Yep.
So it's even more of a pain in the ass to scrap the damn thing. So basically, what they're doing is I think they removed the 8 reactors, or they're removing the 8 reactors, and they're just going to give the ship away to whoever will take take it as scrap.
Yeah, they literally
That's
sold
because
it for like a penny to Brownsville shipyards.
Yep.
that's because the Enterprise is twice as good as all the rest of them.
That's
Everybody
right.
knows that.
That's right.
Well, yeah, the Big E.
But sir, it's the Enterprise.
Well, the thing
Yeah.
is, the Nimitz that came after the Enterprise had half the reactors and even more power.
And
Because this
Wherever
was like
you
the
keep
prototype.
Your nuclear vessels.
nuclear vessels.
Wessels.
Man, it has been a day. What you guys all been up to, by the way?
Oh, tell us about your day. We've been waiting.
Oh, just pizza. Lots of pizza.
Microsoft.
No, we're getting towards springtime, and so people are coming out, and they're basically like in the restaurant industry. What happens is you wind up getting these rushes that happen later and later. So people eat with the sun going down, and so what sucks is like around here right now, it's still actually kind of light out, and it's almost 9 o'clock, right? So like people are coming out for dinner at 7, and that's like way past the time I was already supposed to be off. You know,
Yeah.
like God damn it. But I can't leave it. I can't leave the people, I can't leave. Like I'm just like, oh, bye guys, see ya. I could, but ain't nobody gonna want to work for me. So
Yeah, you'd be that
Hey guys,
jackass.
I got a thing.
yeah, and I was like looking at the clock, going, I really do have a thing, but whatever, it's cool. Like I don't abuse my privilege, but I definitely take advantage of the privileges that are granted to me by my position. So I kind of like to return it in kind whenever I can. It just sucks that it happened to me tonight. Today sucked. It was a long day. So yeah, that's about it. Nothing exciting. Just lots of pizza.
Lots of pizza. A lot of misconceptions. Even me, I had this misconception at first with the chiller grills, is that you paint the big parts clear. You leave the big parts clear, and you just have the light come through the skinny parts. No, the big parts are black, and the skinny parts are clear.
Just like on the D.
Yeah. I had to watch. I watched pretty much every video that Trekworks did. I think he's getting better, by the way. He's taking commissions and stuff again.
That's good to hear.
Good to see him fighting back. Definitely need to sand these pegs down a little bit here.
This is cool.
I still hate that he's having to sell a lot of his models.
Well, you know what? If my dad didn't have supplemental Medicare insurance, he would have been out of money like 2 months ago from being in the hospital since Christmas, before Christmas. He just came home, like a week and a half ago, and we have to get him a whole walk-in shower conversion made. Take out the tub and put in a walk-in shower. That's $15,000.
Jesus.
And very luckily, my mom worked for the New York City Board of Education for like 20-something years, 30 years, and she has a very good pension.
Good.
And good supplemental insurance from the Board of Ed, and all those things. Otherwise, yeah, who knows? I would have to sell my damn truck to pay for his bills.
God,
Something.
man.
That's crazy,
take a
ain't
home
it?
equity line of credit or something. Like they wouldn't have had that kind of money. So.
Mark, yeah, there'd be recycled tank parts on here for sure if it wasn't in such fine scale. These are cool. These are super cool.
That's actually a decent sized Death Star for being 27 million scale.
Yeah.
Or 2.7 million.
2.7 million scale. Yeah, it's like that has to be like one of the smallest scales. I don't know.
Jordan wouldn't be looking for recycled tank parts. He doesn't build tanks.
No.
That'd be Dave. He'd be all over. He's like, oh, that's from a Leopard. That's from a Leopard 1.
Although there are some parts where I'm looking at it going, huh.
Yeah, and then Ian would be going, no, that's from the Leopard 2.
No. That's from a Sherman M4A3E8. No, that's from an Israeli M51 with the diesel engine deck. I'm not just like pulling words out of my ass. That was like a real thing.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was a Continental radial engine deck. That's not the diesel engine deck. That's a Ford GAA V8 engine deck.
That's a Moonlander.
That's a Moonlander.
There you go.
The Eagle has the Eagle on it.
Yeah, that's one of the tricks with this Enterprise refit is the locating pins. Some of them you cut off, and the other ones you have to sand them down, hog out the holes, so they have just that extra 0.5 millimeter or millimeter of wiggle room, so that you can. They'll be located, but you have room to wiggle them around when you're gluing them together.
Wiggle it just
Wiggle
a
it.
little bit.
bit. Yes.
I just started wiggling. Oh, Dash. Yeah, I think an aircraft carrier would be a cool paperwork as well.
Part work.
Paperwork, actually, one of the cardstock models.
Oh, is that paper? Did he mean that?
I think so.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he meant
Or
paperwork.
maybe Dash
or
was it
autocorrect
paperwork or
just-
part work.
Or autocorrect just had its way with him.
Yeah. Either or would be pretty awesome.
Yeah. Part work. He meant part work. Yeah, it felt like an autocorrect punk, you know, that he just got pranked.
Oh, part work of
Yep.
the Enterprise? That would
part
be
work.
sweet.
I've
man.
already mentioned that to Agora once. That would be a massive undertaking of a part work because not just the aircraft carrier's complexity, but also all of the support aircraft, all of the flight deck stuff, you know, all the little trucks and tugs.
That would be awesome.
Like, it would be so much stuff. I mean, I would love it. I would immediately be like, I have to have that. Yeah, but now that we've sanded down the pegs, we can kind of shift this up and down a little bit to get it to fit better.
Okay.
Which you need with this thing. And the gluing and the clamping is its own little trial on its... Jeez. Oh.
The gluings and the clampings.
The gluings and the clampings are very tricky with the Enterprise because it likes to wiggle around and create gaps where you didn't have one and humps and highs and lows randomly.
Let the clamping begin.
Don't hump the Enterprise, Donnie wouldn't approve.
Yeah, Dash. So I figured that because part work isn't really a word. So, like, I figured autocorrect just did whatever the hell it felt like doing with that.
It is absolutely a word.
Yes.
Doesn't come. It always gets underlined as not spelled correctly.
Part
Well, that's
work.
really
It's hundreds of
that's
years
really
old.
easy.
No, I'm saying part work is one word, not two separate words.
Yes.
It's not really a word.
Didn't somebody buy you a dictionary? You should look that up.
Oh my god! Hold on. Let me get out the Ken
It's the
Scrabble
scribe.
the Ken Scrabble manual.
It's a really thoughtful gifts.
LM. You got model kits. I got a dictionary. What does that
No.
say? I got a dictionary and a rubber horse head and my Makita tool set. I love the Makita tool set. And
Yes.
honestly, the dictionary is very
I honestly
useful.
love the rubber horse head.
Yeah, the rubber. I'll bring it to Wonderfest and wear it for you.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm disturbed.
Particular. See your wife. Oh yeah, she is particular. Parting, partisan, partite, partition, partitive. Okay. Didn't know that was a word. Part of speech, partridge, partridges, part song, part time,
Ian's learning.
part two. I can't even pronounce that fucking word.
Partridge in a pear tree.
Part way and no part work. Nope,
Bad
not in the
dictionary.
dictionary. What?
It is.
Not here.
Not in your dictionary.
This is a big dictionary. This is the Merriam-Webster. This is the dictionary.
Did he get it for the one for dummies?
No, it's just the America's best-selling dictionary. And it's the revised edition.
For what year?
I don't know, man. When you ask Ken these questions, he ordered the damn thing. I gotta flip pages now and find out. It's 2022. Oh no! It says fifth printing, February 2024. This is a very current one, and there's no part work. It goes part way, then party.
If it's a fifth reprinting, that means that they've gotten it wrong.
And then there's party animal. Party animal. Person known for his frequent attendance at parties. I'm never good at attendance.
Oh my god.
I'm like a party truant. I just show up, have a few drinks, and leave. Or show up, eat the wrong appetizer, and then I'm in the bathroom the rest of the night shitting my brains out. Yep, nope, no part work, not in the dictionary.
And then when you leave, the owner of the house goes in there and says, "Who the hell?"
Yeah, basically.
Who invented this
Jackson
guy?
polished my toilet.
Oh.
Why are there knuckle
Artwork
prints
on-
in the drywall?
Artwork on the walls.
Why was somebody punching the walls next to the toilet?
Oh no! Why was someone punching the walls?
Why did they write Jordan was here?
That'd be
Trying
so
to throw him off the scent.
Throw him off the scent, yeah.
If I destroy a bathroom at Wonderfest, I'm just going to start scribbling Jordan's name.
Aligning the stars was here.
Yeah, I'll just put at aligning the stars did this.
Yep. It's an underscore under each word, by the way, just so you know.
There you go. I'll make sure I get your fucking handle right.
If
That's
you're gonna
right.
deface me, get it right.
That's
yeah, get the hashtag right if you're going to.
Hashtag. Gross.
Hashtag poop. There we go.
I have officially entered the stream.
The stream.
Ken says Ian told me not to send him a horse head when he sent me his address.
Yeah, I
couldn't
sent him the
resist.
address and I said, please no horse heads. It was like, it's a Godfather joke. And this he was very funny. When the horse head showed up, I was like, honey, this guy's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah.
It was hilarious. I was like, oh, she's like, why are you wearing a horse head? I was like, Ken sent it. She's like, wait, the guy that sent you the dictionary and the Makita tools? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, why the hell would he send you that? You love Makita and you're stupid, but why would he send you the horse head? And I said, because when I sent him my address, I said, please no horse heads. Like the mob movie. She doesn't know Godfather. I said, you remember the mob movie and the horse head in the bed? And she's like, oh. I said, yeah, it was a joke. And he got the joke and he decided to call me on it. And he sent the damn horse head. And there was two options. I would have either laughed or I would have actually gotten frightened.
And you did both.
I was for a minute there. I was like, no, this is okay. I said, honestly, I kind of always wanted one of those rubber horse heads ever since I saw one in the movie or somewhere. I forget which movie it was. Weren't they doing that on YouTube? Like they were walking around like the mall with a horse head on or something? Pranking people?
Oh, yeah. There's been plenty of those.
Yeah, Ken, definitely don't send me a perfect grade Unicorn Phoenix from Premium Bandai. Don't do that ever.
Please no.
No, never. I'm kidding. I don't want that
And the
one.
next,
I can get the little
thing
one.
You're going to see.
Yeah.
The next thing you're going to see is Ken say, "Okay, no problem."
No.
No. You see this.
I need to get the real grade gold coating Unicorn Phoenix to go with my giant Neo Zeon. Because that would be accurate to the movie.
Ken says, yeah, that's right, Ian.
Yeah, don't send me round trip tickets to Tokyo.
Just laugh.
Just one
Just
way.
laugh. Yes, that's right.
Just one way.
Honestly, really though, I keep the horse head here. Just I keep it handy within reach. Just
Slave. It's so awesome.
I don't have a carrot to feed him right now. Oh look,
See,
I can pick his nose.
You missed that, Jordan. We were talking about putting a GoFundMe to buy Ian one-way tickets to Antarctica.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah. Well. Wilbur,
Oh, God.
there's a man's hand up my ass. How did they get that horse to talk on the TV show?
Peanut butter.
Man's hand up his ass.
Probably. I saw Mike Rowe do that on Dirty Jobs once.
Oh, yeah, that episode.
Oh, it wasn't the butt though. I think he was making new horses. He's like, I'm gonna do what? And they're like, put on this glove. It goes up to your shoulder. It's like, uh-oh.
But why?
Yeah, better than, well, it's easier than building a refit enterprise. That's what he said. Okay. Yeah. Okay, our pegs are sanded. Okay, so what do I need to do now?
Build something.
No, I got a plan. Lights, wiring.
Wait, you have a plan?
I have part of a plan.
We were discussing that as well, Jordan.
I have part of a plan.
He's planning
You don't have
on making a plan.
You don't have a plan. I have part of a plan.
Planning
I've
to
actually
make
got
plan?
a light. I've got a light block these little fellas here because they're gonna have lights in them. But I can't put too much paint because I gotta glue them together. So I need some bare styrene for the glue to stick.
Light block them on the outside.
I don't like doing that.
Do it anyway.
I don't wanna. Man.
But he can't make me.
Isn't your favorite primer some kind of Tamiya black?
No, the 1500 Mr. Surfacer. Yeah, that would probably work. I gotta figure out where the registry is. I gotta look up.
I thought you said you always painted everything with NATO black.
NATO black. Well, except for this giant behemoth, I just used like black rattle cans of who knows what on the inside of it. It was like Krylon or something. I used something that Buck would use.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
What?
I went to all this trouble wiring this up, and the engine's backwards. Or the pod is backwards.
Shit.
What?
This pod should be on this side.
Buck, you were just talking about how you got, things a certain way and how they have the little notches and the little square pegs and the round holes so you can't screw it up.
Yeah, but that's not on the engine pod. That's on these posts.
Did you already glue them together?
The posts? Yes. No, this is just wiring. The posts are good.
What,
I
the
just had
wiring's
to see-
backwards?
I just wired this on the wrong side. It's not glued. It's just wired.
Hmm.
Now I got to do something really kind of amazing, which is fish these damn wires out through the other side.
Hold on a second.
No, I'm doing it.
That's
So
on the
there,
inside.
you can't stop me.
Oh, on the inside too? Oh, forget it. I'm not going to light the registries. They want you to light the outside and the inside
Okay.
registry on the.
Wait. Ian, you've been
cells.
talking more than anybody else, and Dash just said you put his mom to sleep.
Oh,
Who got boring? Oh, it was a lot of poop jokes. I went back to talking about models. I didn't know which way to go. I don't know what you're here for, man.
Just can't make this guy happy.
Yeah, right? I know. It's the impossible audience. At least he doesn't heckle us.
Now he does.
Yeah, basically, yeah. You just started putting them on this. Well, you know.
No, it's not that it flies backwards. See, what I did was I the wires that I had in here coming out of this side are what I just hooked up. This has to go on this side. So that the back here matches the back here. It won't fit this way. So now I get to fish wires through here.
Oh, what was you?
No, not really. It's not such a big deal.
Slightly woe is you.
No,
Little woe.
no woe.
Mini woe.
A little well.
A
Just a
micro
bit?
woe. Just give us a little
No.
woe.
No,
Look,
no.
Any woe. I'll take just a little. I'll take a whoa.
No.
Whoa.
No, it's now time to be inventive.
Open image in new tab.
It's called reverse
Ooh.
building.
Okay, that's a good image.
No, it's just getting this thing fed through here.
So
It will work.
Wait, they want. Where does this light have to go?
Right there.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, this doesn't
What?
go on either. No, it only goes on one side. Woo. I told you, dark humor and nonsense. Okay. You're not the only viewer. Amasa's back from lunch.
Told us a childhood story.
Masa, what did you have for lunch? And let me tell you how it will give me diarrhea.
Let me tell you how it already gave me diarrhea.
Yeah, there we
True
go.
story.
True story.
Whose story?
There's no way I'm getting it.
No. Not a
A
true.
true
It's
story?
actually that's not a true story. It's a poo story.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what
Mark's
he said.
like, time for some of that modeling shit.
Absolutely.
Jordan, you do.
I do what?
I don't know. Whatever Dash just said, he said you do.
I do.
You do. Okay, so the registry's up at the front of this thing.
You remind me of a man.
I have almost no way in hell I
Man
can
with
light
the power.
There's not
Power
enough
of
room.
hoodoo.
Voodoo.
You
Who
do.
You do.
Okay, the rear registries are just not getting lit on
I
this
love
thing.
that movie.
Where's that light?
Which one?
Is that a circuit? Oh,
Labyrinth.
I gotta light this thing?
You know that was stolen from another movie.
The uwu?
No, Man
Power
with
of
Power.
Voodoo. Wasn't
Oh,
that
yeah,
a Danny Kaye movie?
Ooh, cold noodles. Were those the
Something like
fat
that.
noodles or the skinny noodles?
I have no idea.
Wait a minute. I think that might have been the. It's the same one, I think, that has the chalice with the palace.
You know,
And the
Masa,
flagon with the dragon.
Yes.
Masa, I just
And the
went to
brew
my
that is
first
true.
legit,
Exactly.
really good ramen bar in Atlanta. Oh my god, I love ramen so much more now. That ramen was like not like any ramen I've ever had.
Yeah, see, in Labyrinth, it was You Remind
so
Me of the
good.
Babe.
I'm gonna eat ramen. I want ramen now. Hey Donnie, what's this little? You know, this thing lights up on the outside of the nacelle
Yeah.
back here. Like, is
Oh,
that a separate
good
circuit?
God.
Antenna controls thing?
Wow.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe I'll use the Raytheon lighting circuit for that.
It was not Danny Kaye. It was Cary Grant in a movie I've never heard of before, but I've seen that part of it. It was The Bachelor and the Bobby Soxer.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one either.
That's where You Remind Me of the Man comes from. And everybody is
Yeah.
now going, who the hell are these old fucks?
I'm
Right?
not
Hell
one of
are
them
you
because
talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So I'm not one of
Yeah.
those old people you're mentioning.
Nope, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Not a flipping clue.
Chalice from the Palace has the brew that is true.
Okay, I gotta figure out this
And the
light
flagon
right
with
here.
the
I gotta
dragon
figure
has to
out
pellet
this
with the
light
poison.
right here.
Exactly.
What I'm gonna light this with. What circuit that uses? What's that even called? What the hell is that called?
That was one of
Circuit.
the most hilarious scenes ever.
It was.
Oh, no one's being
Especially
helpful here.
when they then broke the flagon with the dragon.
Did Chase leave?
Yeah.
Let's see. Plasma deflection. Oh, just Bug Zapper just got another victim.
Nice.
Plasma deflection.
We open a garage door in Georgia in, even the spring. That lets in a lot of guests. So I just got that Bug Zapper going down in the basement here.
Court Jester from 1955.
Raytheon lighting for rear.
And it was Danny
upper
Kaye.
Pylon, front
Yeah, it was.
cell lights to light up the rear of the saucer.
I love that movie.
Navigational plasma deflection. Wire. That's that. Back through the diagrams. Let's see. Neck interior.
Is it a Venn diagram?
Secondary hull interior.
Overlapping.
White saucer interior. Aft main tractor beam. Sequential landing lights.
And then what happened, Ian?
Speaker?
Phenomena.
I ain't using no stinking speaker. I'm using
Phenomena.
external powered speakers.
Ian.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
There it is.
I was pausing it just to drive Buck a little crazy. Impulse engine.
Wait.
Laser, sequential.
That's next to impossible to drive me a little crazy.
Shuttle bay.
A lot crazy.
I'm already all the way there.
Red wire.
I'm already crazy.
Light up saucer registry.
I can't get any crazier.
Torpedoes, nav
Damn it,
lights,
that almost
Already
worked.
further.
impulse crystal.
I know, that's a good movie too.
Yeah.
Amber,
Which one?
rusters.
He's already
Super
pulled over.
Troopers.
He can't
Tail
pull over
and
anymore.
cells.
It's already pulled over. He can't pull over anymore.
Yeah. I just used that meme at work this week. I forget what it was for. Oh.
Hey, none of that.
Oh dear. What do
Teeny tiny shuttles.
So in
Okay. I was gonna say because I didn't see Todd's hands for a while. I was gonna say I think he's painting the walls again.
Todd got one of those fancy, sexy action figures from Gundam Planet.
No. Just my Bassard collector LEDs.
Looks good, Todd. Nice and breathy. It's you didn't have both of them at once, so you have to do the second set all over again in a separate sitting, which is annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, but that way they'll go out of sequence.
Yep. Well, they just go out of sequence on their own after a while.
Yep.
Like right now, they're alternating, and then they'll go back in sequence, and then back out of sequence. It's pretty nice, that effect.
Who's wearing sequins?
You?
Todd is.
Oh.
I might be.
Yeah, Buck's dressed up like Tanya Harding before she got kneecapped.
Oh.
Oh, it wasn't Tanya Harding that got kneecapped. Sorry, it was, what's her name?
Nancy
Oh,
Kerrigan.
see, somebody used the Tanya Harding reference on Ian. Now he's going to try to use it on somebody else. Okay.
Well, let's have cookie crumbles. Hey, Don, do you think this light should come on with the chiller grills? Or should it come on with, like,
I think
what?
it comes on with the chiller grills. I'm not sure.
I'm trying to think because, like, the chiller grill is straight 12 volt. So if I put a warm white or amber or whatever in here,
I think the backwash from the chiller grills will be almost enough to light that.
no, but they're going to be blue, and this is clearly a very warm white on the movie still I'm looking at.
Oh, really?
Yeah, very warm white, almost a yellow, almost an amber. It actually is amber compared to some of the spotlights and other things. It's basically the same color as RCS thruster lights right here. Which would mean I could get a tiny strip of yellow SMD cob strip and put it in here. I could do that. Oh man, this model, it's just always it's 90% planning and 10% implementation. Because if you don't plan it perfectly and get all the wires perfect, like the unfortunate thing that happened to Phil with his Tenet Controls second build is like it's so easy to screw this up. Even a really good modeler could mess this up if you're not like
So why are you building it?
Don't ask
the
me,
Tenet
Buck.
Controls. Is the Tenet Controls what he had a problem with on the second build?
Yeah, he used the Trek Modeler plug and play on the first model, and he had a lot of trouble fitting all those thick, wires in there, those ribbon cables.
Yeah, but he got them in there.
He
The
got them
problem
in
was
there.
The
and then
lighting
the mount broke underneath it that he was using.
Ooh.
He's using that like microphone jack type mount, I guess. And he got everything stuffed in there and it worked, I think, but then the mic mount broke under it. And then the second one he built, he did with the Tenet Controls, and some of the wires got crossed up, which is extremely easy to do. From what I'm seeing so far.
What makes it easy to cross up?
Because they're all so you many. Have to do everything yourself.
Oh, I see.
All you get is a circuit board with 5 harnesses coming out of it with 10 wires each. Or 8 wires each, and like you have to get everything perfect or else nothing works right. Did he start a third one?
I don't think he had a third one.
No, I don't think Phil started the third one. I think he just moved on to other things. I don't blame him. Like his paint jobs were great. He flew Lou in, He had the little master class with Dalmaso for the masking and all the paint and the pearls.
Really?
Oh yeah. Phil flew Lou to California from the Carolinas. And they like hung out in the shop for a few days, and
dude, that would have been so cool.
He had
Dalmaso how to do the masks.
Yeah, the man who designed the masks helped him and showed him how to do the masks and paint it.
God, that's so cool.
I don't really like Lou's mask set for the refit though.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, because he does it differently than what I've always known it to be. The refit doesn't have an actual, like most Star Trek kits have a gray Aztec pattern.
Right.
The refit doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It just has the pearlescent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the multicolor.
The way Lou's mask set is set up is you put a gray Aztec pattern on first and then the pearlescent over it.
So he's trying to create like almost like shadow like panel lines.
I guess.
Yeah. Interesting.
So this is what success looks like.
Are those tears on the mat?
No. Those wires were not in there. They are now.
Nice.
That's called magnifiers and tweezers and good luck.
No, that's called I just did it with my glasses. No magnifiers whatsoever.
Then that's called a lot of good luck.
Oh, a Sequest model would be super cool.
Isn't someone doing
Sequest?
Oh,
yeah.
Phil's doing the pickup truck from Sequest.
Oh, cool.
The little pod.
Yeah.
Yeah, he put up a preview photo today. He's got the 3 spotlights in the top ring already. I think it's a resin model from, it might be Cosmic Scale Models. I'm not sure.
I just got through watching his video doing the Kelvin.
Yeah. I got to watch that.
This is what Mark said. This was doing some modeling shit.
Buck's proud right now. He's very happy.
I am very happy with that. I knew I could do it. I just wasn't sure how many years it was going to take.
Of which, wait, look what Dash said. He's doing a Sequest model of which he helped produce that TV series.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So Phil was, yeah, Phil is a, he's a, I guess, retired television producer. So
Right.
he luckily has the funds to fly Lou Del Maso to California to help him mask his enterprise.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't even afford to send an Uber to the Carolinas to bring him down to Atlanta. Actually, that would probably be more expensive than flying him here.
Yes, it would be.
It's like a 40-minute flight. I don't think Lou would want to hang out in my garage. It's not all that accommodating.
You guys would just stand on top of each other. It'd be great.
Unless he wants beef jerky. I got plenty of that.
Well, the other thing is, you're there, Ian.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Lou, you like beef jerky? Want to help me paint my Enterprise refit?
You want to do it? Like,
You want to just paint it for me? That'd be better.
No. What would be hilarious is you bought the mask design set.
I did, actually.
Hey, Lou, want to help me paint this? I got the mask design set.
You know what? I bought the mask design set before I ever really knew Lou at all. Like, I heard about Aztec Dummy, but I didn't know it was Lou Del Maso. I didn't know the name Lou Del Maso. I was watching the Trekworks videos, and Boyd, the first video he did, he was using Aztec Dummy. And then a later video, he was doing another one, and he switched over to the mask designs, and he was talking about it.
There was another set he used in there, too, somewhere.
Orbital Dry Dock.
Yes.
He didn't like that one anymore. I think he poo-pooed on that one a lot.
He did.
Orbital Dry Dock, I was just like, okay, Boyd doesn't like Orbital Dry Dock. He likes Aztec Dummy. And then he started with the mask design one, and he's like, I love this one. And I was just like, okay. So I just ordered it. That's all. Speaking of mask design, Todd.
Yes?
Oh, he just shipped it regular stamped mail or something, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
you want another one? That one's on you.
Yeah, I'm never getting that mask set. I might as well just order one. I don't know.
You know, as soon as you order it, that one will show up, right?
That's the guarantee. If I order one, the one you ordered will absolutely show up within a day or two. I'll be like, that was fast shipping, and it'll be like, I didn't even ship it yet. I'm like, oh, can you cancel that order then, please?
My bad.
It won't show up until after the new one is shipped.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. And since it's not Amazon, it's like, what do I do? Now I just have an extra mask set.
There's a couple other guys building the PG in the group.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody will need it. Hey, Todd, what issue do you get all the parts to finish up the second nacelle?
119, I think.
Well, what issue is that?
The second to last one.
The penultimate?
What is it? 30?
Penultimate.
30.
30?
Oh, so 29 just shipped. So 30 is the next. Then I'll have everything to do the second nacelle. Okay. Luckily, I pre-stripped the paint and pre-painted the chiller grills. I had those.
Yeah,
had
the
enough
end of
extras.
29. You put the Bassard collector on.
Yeah, but you don't have the bottom frame.
Yeah, you don't have the bottom frame. You don't get the bottom frame until issue 30.
Okay. All right. So, guess I'm not doing my second nacelle for another month. Got to remember how I did the first nacelle now. I already forgot which wire was which.
Oh, I keep checking my own writing.
Yeah, but I didn't use your. I mean, I used yours as like a general reference, but I wired mine completely differently. I only have two circuits.
Document it.
Oh no, I didn't I? And did I do that during a live stream?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll just set my power supply at 3 volts and tap everything. Whichever one turns on is the strobes. That's all. I know the positive negative layout of the wires at least. Okay, what am I doing now? Okay, got to figure out the lighting. I got to order some LED, some cob strips, I think. Should I order a cob strip?
You should.
I should order some.
That's very cool, Dash. And you're right. There are a bunch of crazy assholes on YouTube behind in the background.
I just posted a
What's
video
going
on YouTube series of the one I did. Eat you next monthly beef jerky ration. Yeah, that's very possible, Mark. It's really delicious beef jerky, Mark. I don't know if you can get this brand of beef jerky over in Australia, but Cattleman's Cut flank steak is so tender and delicious.
Tender.
Probably illegal in Australia because it's made in the U.S. There's probably some hormones in it or something. I have no idea. So wait, Dash just posted a video on YouTube series of the one he did. What's your? Do we just look up Dash Riptide on YouTube?
No, you go to the Discord.
Oh, you posted in Discord?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and Ken said, sorry, Ian, but the Unicorn Gundam 03 Phoenix is sold out.
No, it's not.
It is in the store he shops in.
P-Bandai. .com. Let's see here.
Mark said we eat food.
We eat food.
Food.
Oh no, it's still in. Oh boy.
Like I said, at the store he shops at.
Was Ken in Canada?
Yes.
No. Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit! I shipped the T-shirt to Canada. I forgot about that. Then. I don't know if P Bandai ships to Canada.
Ian's not picking up.
Why
what I'm
wouldn't
putting
they?
Down.
Yeah, no, not at all.
You have to excuse my friend. He's a little slow.
A little?
Spray cheese, broken bacon, dyed cow. Here, Ken, go in the mecha section on the Discord. That thing is so stupid expensive. It's not even funny. I just wanted you to see how expensive it was for that stupid thing. So you can go, dear God, man. It's horrible.
Hi, buddy.
I would never buy that thing.
Sorry, dried cow.
Dried cow, yes, that's it. Dyed, yeah. Mark got taken advantage of by autocorrect.
Dried cow.
Yeah, I like dried cow, man. But this is really tender, delicious, flavorful dried cow.
Hey,
One
Joe
of the
Puppy.
markers.
He had his birthday yesterday.
Oh.
And
He's
he
already
got-
won?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
And he got all kinds of chew toys. Didn't you, buddy?
My in-laws have the same dog. He's got about 11 years left before he starts losing eyes.
Oh.
Their dog has one eye left and it doesn't work.
Oh.
Go down.
Hi, puppy.
Hey, puppy head.
So cute.
But their dog's full grown, like 12 years old now, and it's the same size as Buck's dog.
Yeah, they don't get very big.
Nope.
Yeah, that's as big as that breed gets. Not much
But
more
he's
than
a-
20 pounds.
He's a fantastic dog. And at night, when I'm upstairs and we're watching TV, he comes over to lay on me. He knows exactly where to step every single time.
Right on your balls?
Exactly.
Well, you know, he's really just trying to snuggle near your knees, but you know, you're so old. He could step on your balls and be 2 feet away from your penis still.
Oh my God.
Ian,
Buck said the old man jokes were clear. He cleared me.
Ian, I told you not to watch in the shower.
Oh.
I didn't know you had an OnlyFans, Buck. It was an accident.
I was scrolling, okay?
Oh,
I saw flaps and had to click.
I saw flaps. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, good God. All right. I don't know where we're going now.
I think Ian's injured.
Oh my!
Good job, Buck.
That's it. I'm just shopping. I've given up on life. I can't. I'm gonna find some cob strips on here. All you, Buck. Seriously. I don't know what poor decision I've made in life to earn this.
Yeah, you do. You know exactly what decisions brought you right here.
You're right.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, it's absolutely
Good times.
Hilarious.
a good time was had by all except Ian.
That's right.
Oh, God. Okay, 12-volt cob LED. Oh, God. You've taken out the joy of shopping for cob LED strips on Amazon. Thanks.
From now on, every time he shops for cob LED strips, he's gonna remember this.
I'm gonna remember Buck's saggy balls.
Oh my God.
Do I have to go on AliExpress? Oh, it's okay. I won't finish this model for 5 years. I can wait for the shipping. Why does Amazon just never have this crap?
They knew you were coming.
Excuse you. Jeez.
What size? The other toolbox. Nope, that's the sticker drawer. Oh, wow. That sounds harsh.
What'd you do?
This is 3mm. Okay, 3mm. Maybe I could find that. I don't need 2.7. 3mm should be fine. Let's see. 12-volt, 3mm. Cool. 3mm. Okay. They have other colors. 12-volt, warm white, natural white. CC. Red, cool white, blue, warm white, warm white. Yeah, warm white. That'll work. $22? I don't need 16 feet of this.
Sure you do.
Yeah, why not? It's 12 volt. Oh, that was a 5% coupon. Oh, and redeem, save 10% with this code. Let's add to cart and see what it looks like. Proceed to checkout.
We woke someone up talking about things.
Hate you all.
She woke up. She's like, balls?
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 Somebody say something about old balls? What?
Did you see what Ken said? Jordan?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, model chili.
I'm gonna have to I was thinking about painting this tonight, so I might have to like pop over and take a quick little muted watch.
Well, let's woke my mom up talking about male balls. Dashing by 12-volt cob lights. Don't. Now, sometimes I need 12 volt for this model, Dash. This is the Tenet Controls board runs on 12 volts. So I need 12 volt, 3mm, cob LED strip. Let me check eBay. eBay.
eBay.
eBay. Oh, yeah, it's $3 on eBay. 5 meters of it.
And
$75 shipping.
Yeah. Let's see here. Color. Let's see. Color 12 volt.
Yes, that's the color.
Length: 5 meters, 1 meter, 2 meter, 3 meters. Select warm white.
No. The length is blue.
I need
What's the girth?
2 meters is $10. 3 meters is $15. 1 meter is $8.99. That seems expensive. One meter is probably plenty. I don't use a lot. I'm not going to do a lot more 12-volt models now that I... Oh, no. I'm building the 1420 Defiant,
Ow.
which is going to be another 12-volt tenant controls board.
Nice.
But is
You
that going
picked
to use
that
warm
up?
white? What?
You picked up the Defiant?
Yeah, it's inbound. The fruit pack
Nice.
already came.
Awesome.
And the tenant controls board is coming in tomorrow, I think, or today. I don't know. I got to check the mailbox.
Fantastic news. That's great to hear.
I've been in the basement since 5:30.
Mark said Ian in his
Native shopping environment. Yeah, that is very true. Blue, ice blue,
Did somebody say fruit pack?
blue.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I just got. 12-volt, 5mm blue. Why have all this blue? Temperature
'Cause you
color
like blue.
6000 K. Cool white. Cool white. Cool whip. Cool whip.
Cool.
More blue.
Why are you
3
saying it
millimeter.
that way?
Whip. Cool whip.
Say cool. Okay, say whip.
Cool whip.
Say cool whip.
I have green 5mm. That's for the Kronos 1 Katinga hybrid that I'm building. For the DS9 attack ship, basically.
Yeah.
That's one nobody's done. Take
Such
the
a
new
cool
Kronos
book.
1 model with the updated nacelles, but don't build it as Kronos 1, but build it more like a Katinga, and it's a DS9 attack ship.
Yes.
At least it's somewhat unique. Warm white.
Warm.
So are we
Warm?
going to do what Todd was talking about earlier
What'd I say?
about modeling tomorrow?
Oh. I can build a baby Millennium Falcon or an X-Wing.
I've got a. I don't have any Bandais, but I did look. I have a couple of snow speeders.
Golden yellow. Oh, I'll buy this. Okay, buy it now. It's $5. I'm going to buy this. Golden yellow, 3mm, 12-volt Cobb strip. I'll do that. That'll
Son of
work.
Beach sheet.
Mother
You know, I
bitch.
just realized I don't think I have any ice blue for the Falcon.
You want some of mine? I got a whole roll of it.
Send me some.
Okay.
I'm trying to think.
I thought you had.
I think I have the 2.7 in ice, but not the like 3 mil.
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull it out now. Let me whip it out for you now, Todd.
Yeah, can you whip it out
Yeah.
and show it to me?
Let me whip this thing out.
I got the 8mm ice blue. 5 volts.
That's
So I
probably
just
too thick.
realized.
Right there.
that
Oh, that's way too thick.
I screwed up.
8mm?
Yeah, you need like a 5 mil.
Really? Are you sure? Are you absolutely positive?
Well, I don't know. Whip out your Falcon.
Yeah, let me get a
Yeah.
part of the Falcon out. Hold on a second. Let me get that part that backs up to the engine lights.
So after all that work to get that wire fed in, or those wires fed in there, this part of the cage has to go on before the pod goes on.
Oh no.
That's okay. I realized it in
Yes.
time.
You just get to do it again for a third time.
Yep. Well, I'm going to actually take those wires out and do it the same way because it actually works a little bit better.
Where's that part?
Lighting learning how to take a skill level 5 kit and make it a skill level 7.
You'd be better to look at the base of
Exactly.
the actual Falcon, where those things go versus the diffusers.
I'm not looking at the diffusers. I'm looking at the actual. Do they just sit on this part of the hull in the back inside?
That's what it looked like. What Dave was showing us.
I know. I'm trying to find. It looks like there was another panel that clipped onto there, where the lights were sitting. Oh, is
I
this
know
it?
I know I have 2.7 in ice
Ah, come on. Stay there.
blue,
Well, 2.7 would probably be usable.
ice blue. I mean, I could do it with the 2.7. They'll pull less power.
I'm gonna find that part now.
By the way, Ian,
What?
you need to apologize to round 2 model kits, because I'll tell you what, this kit was designed, or not round 2 polar lights. It was designed and actually made or originally printed or released by them, and it is beautiful the way this thing goes together.
Well, then they picked a better factory for that one, because Enterprise Refit's a pig's ear. No apologies coming from me anytime soon.
Uh-huh.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
Oh my God. You can't argue with a man-child of his experience.
Right. I have more experience as being a man-child than anybody here. Probably more than all you put together.
Maybe.
Yeah, there is Donnie.
Oh!
Because I have this ice blue, which
Thick burn.
Nah.
It is.
has a tint of green to it. But, I mean, this is the same size as an LED. I wouldn't have to cut anything.
Maybe I should get 5mm ice blue? I don't know.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, Dash Dom is pretty ridiculous.
Let me put this over here. Nope, that's the stand. Oh,
What
my
makes
back!
Dom's stuff look good is he's just insane at painting those gloss coats.
It's nuts, man.
And the metallics.
And the
Todd,
layers.
these reflectors are really thick.
Yeah, but the LEDs that drive them are 3 mil, right?
Yeah. But where's the LED holder back there? What part of the model is that?
I thought it was a shelf on the lower bottom hull.
I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
Yeah, we're night clubbing.
Oh, it's just this. It's just this.
It's laser beams.
It's just this. Let me get back to a regular camera view. Hold on a second here. It's just this right here.
Right.
So it's the height of this post from here to here.
Mm-hmm. Where do the LEDs go? There's got to be something that holds the LEDs. Do you not see it? It was a separate part.
I gotta find it. I don't know. Let me find the stupid instructions now.
So, Dash, do you know what the difference between the military and the Boy Scouts is? There's two main differences.
One of them gets hot food and the other one gets peanut butter sandwiches.
No. Boy Scouts have adult supervision, and the military has dangerous weapons. Those are the two main differences between the military and the Boy Scouts.
And the guys in the military are already of consenting age, and the Boy Scouts aren't.
Yeah.
No, that's the thing, though. There are no adults
diddly
there.
dee, diddly do. He was your
Diddle
son.
where?
Now he's mine.
Dippity doo.
Okay. So I'm looking at the reflectors here, or the diffusers. And where do the LEDs go?
It
They
doesn't
go
really
into your
show.
model kit.
Go into your mom's ear.
Ooh.
Sorry, Todd only
What?
scanned up to page 20. Todd, did you scan the rest of this manual yet? Oh,
Wait,
Todd's
wait,
spackling the toilet again.
wait. Ian, let
What?
me
I think
give
that
you a
was page 40.
website. Go look at Scale Mates. Betcha it's there.
No, I was just near that room. I wasn't remodeling my bathroom. Yes.
Todd, did you
What?
scan past page 20 on the instructions on the Falcon?
Yes, I put up a new version that goes through 40.
Oh, where is it?
Pinned to the top of
On
the
the-
entire channel.
In
Yeah,
Discord?
on the website.
Pinned to the top. Let me just download this now. Let me find it here. Pins? Pinned messages. Updated. Dropbox. Page 40. $5mm, but I think that's just blue, not ice blue. Yeah, it's just regular blue, I think. That's 12 volt. I want 5.
All this BS about crew rest.
Yeah, I'm just over here chuckling at Mark right now.
What the hell was that?
I heard a cat.
Was that a cat?
That would be correct, actually.
Is that Moji or Soji?
No, cat.
That's just Cat. That's the
Yep.
cat's name is Cat.
Yep.
This is
You have a
cat.
cat named Cat?
No.
I don't know what Jordan drank at work
Oh
tonight,
my God.
guys. He ate a
He
gummy.
has a cat named Dog.
The
So
other
normally they only put oregano on the pizzas, but apparently Jordan's got some special toppings.
hashtag Seattle.
Hashtag Seattle. Okay, page 19, page 20, and now
Could
the
also
mystery
be
will
Colorado.
be solved.
Or West Coast.
Oh, there is a little curved piece that all the LEDs mount into.
I'm trying to find it.
It's over there.
Page 27.
I'm starting to do that at
Is that
work.
the cat I sent?
You know, one of these days.
One of
I
these
picture
days.
Jordan over there.
There
One of
it
these
is.
days, Alice, to the moon.
Medicinal
Jordan's
pizza.
over there in Seattle taking
Oh,
notes
that's
on
the
things
part.
to say at work to make his employees go, "What the hell is he saying?"
Yeah, no, I'm.
I
Where
don't
is
need
something?
this.
I'm like, it's over there, and they're like, "Oh, what are you talking about?" They don't get it.
No, I tried that on the wife. She doesn't get it either.
Yeah, no, that's my
Falls
girlfriend.
on deaf ears.
It's over there. Where? Over there. Where?
Where's over there? God damn it.
God, I don't
No
want
soup
to.
for you today.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely this is now and this is not. Yeah, 8 mil is going to be way too
Medicinal
wide.
pizza.
Yeah, I got to get straight 5 mil max ice blue. 5 mil ice blue. Okay, that's fine. Actually, 3 mil ice blue may be better. Let me put these together real quick.
Over yonder.
What's up your ass kicking footballs, you'd know.
Over yonder. No, the Bronx we sit around the way.
I knew a kid when, I was a kid too. I knew a guy.
I don't believe it.
I knew a guy that when I was a kid, he used to say, "It's up your ass and around the corner."
3 doors left.
Oh, 5 mil is perfect. Yeah, 5 mil is perfect, Todd.
And you have some light sky blue.
Nope, gotta order it. 5 volt, 5 millimeters, ice blue. Need to order.
Don't forget, Ian. You need to order like 15 times what you really need because you
Well,
never know when you're going to need it again.
Or I never know when somebody else is
Can
going
I
to need
ask a
some.
question?
What's that?
You're ordering strip LED, right?
Yeah.
But you're wanting to order the size as the bulbs that would fit in the part.
No.
Well, here's the thing: is that because you're not going to be able to use the stock deflector if you use a strip, though, because the stock
Right.
deflector comes to points for LEDs.
Right,
So if you're going to use a strip, you're just going to put it behind the back of the grill anyway. You don't. Who cares?
right.
Because I'm thinking about what I was thinking is I was going to get a piece of very thin styrene, you know, like get some sheets of very thin styrene, and actually bend an arc and glue the cob strips to them, and just bend the arc and stick it behind the grills.
Yeah. If you do that, it doesn't really matter what size it is.
Yeah.
Let's see. 5 volt.
Do I have the grill openings here? No, that's simply the grill openings.
But Ian's going to
Donnie?
order 5 mil anyway.
Donnie, Ken asked if you're frozen again.
Probably. Why does he keep doing that?
So
There
this
we
is
go.
the- Do they give you a diffusion strip? I thought they did. As part of this
12
model.
volt.
Well, not a diffusion strip. They give you that part you were talking about that comes to the point. That's
And
the diffuser.
that just butts up against these exhaust grills, right?
Right.
And this is 2.7 and 2.7.
When
Yeah,
Dave
C3
was doing it, he took the LED, the part that had the LEDs in it, out and put the strip light behind that diffuser that comes to points, and it still diffused the hell out of it.
Yeah, but that's a whole lot of wasted LEDs. Because between the diffusers is not going to do anything.
It's still going to shine into the diffuser, just not from as close.
Don't make Tony fight you on the diffuser. He'll start telling you to cut little circles of clear plastic.
Yeah. One for each LED.
That's right.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Okay, I found this one.
What's funny is I don't think he picked up on it, but I think Jordan did.
Yeah.
This is overseas. This is like May 15th to 28th, but I don't think I'll need it that quickly, actually, will I?
These
This is the
openings.
first time you picked that model up in a minute.
What?
This is the first time you picked that model up in a minute, right?
Which one?
The
That one.
refit?
Oh, no, I'm talking. No, I already ordered some stuff for the refit. I'm talking about the Falcon, the
Oh.
engine lights, the 5
Got it.
millimeter ice blue cob strip.
Got it.
Yeah, these grill openings are basically 5 mil. 4.5.
I'm gonna keep that frosted diffuser plastic. I'm just gonna put the cob strip behind it instead of the 3 millimeter LEDs.
I'm about to think about that.
Hey, Todd, it's Yin's model. Let him screw it up his way.
I know. I'm thinking about how to screw up my own model my way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We could each screw it up in our own personal way.
there's multiple ways to screw this up in unique
Yeah.
manners.
in unique and individual ways.
Indeed. It's almost 1 a.m.
Starting to sound like Marge.
Oh, yeah, another half an hour, I'll start to sound like Beavis again.
I know.
By the way, Jordan,
Yes, sir.
if it makes you happy, you cost me money.
If
Oh,
it
did I?
makes you happy.
Yeah,
What
I
did you
saw
do?
you
We got
using
Todd singing
these little
now.
blades,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, I gotta have some of those.
Yes.
What was that? Show it again.
The
That looks
cutoff.
very dangerous.
Oh,
That looks
Yeah.
super.
Are you cutting your finger off?
That looks super
Not
sketch.
yet.
That looks like it came out of an episode of Beavis and Butthead.
But it works.
It worked, man.
Boy, does it
don't
ever
want-
work.
What it's
Mark,
interesting
I
too
don't
is
want
like
to
it
stay in my lane.
melts the plastic in such a way that it just like flakes off and it doesn't do anything. It's super weird.
I know.
But I'm bleeding.
Bleeding?
It
Oh,
does.
modeling. How are you bleeding? You're not even modeling. You're not even building anything.
I was
Who?
changing my chainsaw blade earlier. I'm bleeding from that. I pre-bled before the stream.
Mark is saying home surgery kit. You might need that.
Yeah, it was possibly a good idea. Okay, let me go back to my Amazon search results and check the box. for
Tourniquet. Check for a tourniquet.
Prime. All Prime.
Super glue. That's all you need. Super glue.
Okay.
This is true.
Oh, shut your dirty mouth. 12-volt. Nope. 5-volt. Nope. It's too big. That's too
That's
big.
what she said.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
this
weird.
might be. No, that's 12-volt. 5-volt.
Why'd she say that?
I don't know.
5-volt. 5mm.
Makita band-aids.
I wish. Sunday. Let's see. They have other colors. Nope. Only warm white. Nope. Warm white. Daylight.
Nothing.
Who's rattling their can?
Me.
I just started huffing.
Bang.
Knew it.
Okay, 5-volt. Free delivery Thursday, May 9th. That's not bad. How big is it? How wide is that tape?
We can tell that Mark's been watching your channel for a while.
And didn't you just buy some safety gloves to maybe? You know, shut up, Mark.
Well, here's
I didn't want to get them oily. I like those Makita gloves. I had to put chain oil, bar oil on. I didn't want to get them dirty.
so Ian. Do you buy things on your own videos? You should.
No, I don't really.
You should. To get more views.
I don't.
The buy with Ian hour.
Hey, there
Exactly.
you go.
I do the Amazon
Yes,
shopping
a
channel
tourniquet
on
around
YouTube.
the neck.
Shopping with Ian.
That is it's a good tip, Mark. Is that from the military?
All bleeding. Including the stuff you want to bleed in your brain, like blood vessels.
They have it.
Pair and a dress pair.
These are my nice Makitas.
Yeah. Yeah, I do need a second pair, Mark. I probably should have ordered 2. Let's see. If I get rid of the 5mm, you go 5-volt.
Super cool.
12-volt. Why do they keep showing me 12-volt? I want 5-volt.
But you wanted 12-volt earlier.
Prime. Hold on. No, I need 5-volt for the Falcon. Because I'm going to run that on USB.
Sweet.
12-volt, 5mm. Previously viewed.
Woo.
I don't want it with an RF remote. 12-volt, 5-volt, dimmable. What's this? 5-volt? Oh, what's that? Like daylight white. Nope. Ice blue. I want the picture load.
By the way,
Nice.
Jordan,
Yes, sir.
remember when you weren't here earlier to see the other ones, but you remember when I first started this, Ian was poking at me to get the aluminum engine bells?
Yeah.
Why?
Nice. That was good.
I've never tried it before, but I keep listening to you guys, and I finally tried it, and you guys are absolutely right. Black underneath silver or underneath aluminum is beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. Makes a huge difference.
Oh yeah, like I said, I'd never tried it before.
Whoa, where'd you go? There it goes.
Where in the fuck is a 5mm damn LED strip?
Right there.
Amazon.
You can't find it?
They don't have any in Amazon.
Sure they do.
Are you looking for
Right
Cobb LED?
Yeah.
5mm Cobb LED?
Now I need
Wow.
5-volt, 5mm Cobb LED. Voltage.
Jordan, what I really like is the inside is still gray.
Very nice. That's exactly the look you want, too.
Yeah. You know how to do that, don't you?
Not paint the inside?
Well, you paint the inside. Well, no. You paint the inside earlier,
Yeah.
but when you go to paint the silver and the black and the silver, you tape it down.
Oh, okay.
That seals it.
Cool.
Ice blue. 2.7.
There's some knowledge in every show.
Something to be had.
5 volts.
5-volt USB cob ice blue LED strip.
Told you they were right there.
It's all from China.
Prime
Everything
2 days.
is from
Free
China.
delivery Sunday, May the 5th.
Where?
This is the first one that came up.
On what, eBay?
You said Amazon.
Send me the link. Put the link in Discord.
Put a link to women's lingerie instead.
Rick
Just so
roll.
that he's like, what the hell? Masa, it is midnight here.
Yeah,
Midnight
I'll fix
here,
it.
10 o'clock where Todd and
It's
Jordan
1
are.
a.m. 1 a.m. where I am.
Yep.
It's 1 a.m. Saturday.
I put it under links.
No, that's
But
got the
why-
sides on it, so that's 8 millimeters total. I already have that. It's too wide. I need 5 millimeter without the side strips on it, where you got to solder it on the
need,
back.
Yeah. You didn't say that. You said 5 millimeter.
Yeah.
It's 2 p.m. Saturday. The other side of the world thing.
Yep. That means he's lost part of his weekend already.
Sucks for you. There we go.
Try that one, Ian.
Let me see. Okay, 5 mil. That's 12 volt. I need 5 volt. Donnie.
There's just no pleasing this guy.
Resistor.
right?
5
Resistors.
millimeter. No, you can't resistor cob strip. It'll just burn it up.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
It will just light that resistor on fire.
So resistors.
So what you're saying is you need like a 1,000-watt resistor.
Item location. Let me try US.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Did you get any on you?
Might have gotten a little.
God, I hope so.
They just don't stock that in the US.
There's one that's blue, but not ice blue.
No, I want ice blue. Gotta be ice blue, Donnie. My
Just
mind
no
is
pleasing
fixated
this
on
guy.
ice blue. No,
Well-
I just gotta get it from China. They have it right here. It's right there. It's
There you go.
ice
But-
blue.
I'm fixing to hop off of here. It's 12 o'clock.
All right, my dude.
Y'all have a
Yes.
good one.
You too.
You too,
I
Donnie.
got lots of resin parts trimmed.
Cool.
Sounds good. Okay, well, I ordered it from China. It'll be here when it be here.
It'll be here before you need it.
Probably. Probably not getting to those engines for another month. Your order should be to you by May 30th. That's about a month.
Yep.
Mark can just run the kit on 240 volt AC.
There you go.
Yeah.
But y'all have a good one. I'm out of here.
You too.
Johnny.
Later, buddy.
Later.
Invested, not lost. Very good point.
Yep.
It's Expected
Yeah.
Monday, May 6th.
Dash is right. What doesn't come from China?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And even if you order it like locally, it just got shipped from China to a local warehouse and they're selling it
That's
here.
right.
We don't have a domestic LED cob strip manufacturing industry in the U.S. apparently.
Sounds kind of ridiculous to me, actually.
Yeah, it kind of does, but it's sort of like a commodity item.
A commodity?
Well, I mean, how many T-shirts do you own that are made in the U.S.?
Right.
How many pairs of underpants do you have that are made in the U.S.?
All of them.
How many?
Underwear?
Any piece of clothing you have has a tag in it that says "Made in the USA."
None.
Yeah, like commodity items. We just don't bother because a $6 T-shirt would cost you $12 if it was made here, and you wouldn't want to buy it.
Sweet.
At least we get the better quality stuff from China. If you're in Russia, you get the real garbage. China
Okay,
has the
so
best
Todd-
milk. Chase, you're
Todd
hilarious.
is still around because I heard him clear his throat.
Todd's somewhere.
No, I'm still here. I'm just
Well, it's officially May the 4th where I am, so May the 4th be with everybody.
May the 4th with all you, yes.
Tomorrow
May the
I'm just
4th
going to
be with
record a
you.
quick video recapping the, finishing of the Todarium shuttle for May the 4th. And I'll post that up sometime tomorrow afternoon as my Star Wars May 4th video. And I'm going to have to wash the... I probably need another tetanus shot because I just jammed a flathead screwdriver into my hand before. When I was
Nice.
Do it again.
changing
Do it
that
again.
dirty...
I didn't see
that-
it.
When I was changing that dirty chainsaw blade and a flathead screwdriver just went right into my hand.
Hey.
But I didn't see it, Ian. Do it again.
Yeah. Fortunately, it happened in the backyard. I didn't have a camera set up and handy.
Ken, they're both done. Actually. Pretty sweet. Just need to paint them now.
Oh, yeah. Nice and
Is there
quick
just a
snap
big
builds.
dent in that one? In the Death Star?
What's that?
Is that just a big dent?
No,
It
it's
is-
actually like
No, it is fully armed and operational.
it is a fully armed and operational battle station. Yeah, it's built in like little layers, and you like stick little pieces in it. It looks it's really cool, really detailed.
Oh, it's
Probably
great.
some
Did
tank
you
parts
arrive
in there
late and
somewhere.
still finish both kits? While they
Get
were
ready to
gas
take a drink.
bagging?
It's Bandai.
So it's Bandai. So when he shook the box and took them out, they were half done.
That's
Yeah,
right.
basically. Jordan, Donnie's not here anymore, but, he'd say, if it's not lit, it's not finished.
Yeah, I waited for him to actually leave before I said anything.
Yeah, you need to put you need to put an LED.
I'm
You
not
need to put
done
some
yet. I don't
LEDs
know
in
what you're
that
talking
thing.
about.
You need to make that main cannon functional.
That's right.
Fire the laser.
Fire the laser.
Hey, Jordan,
Yes, sir.
those aren't done yet.
Well, I got to paint them still.
They're not lit.
Well, thanks.
How is he supposed to light the Star Destroyer exactly?
Does it have chiller grills? I can do that.
Well, actually,
No.
you could
Take
actually.
your soldering iron. Take your soldering iron and melt a hole into it.
Oh God.
I would probably go with a 1mm drill bit, but
You know,
listen,
but
here's what you do, Jordan. Just paint the entire Star Destroyer black, then paint it white, then throw some LEDs inside of it, then just scrape away the windows with a tiny little needle.
boy, you know, what that sounds
just
like?
scrape out those 10,000 windows.
That's a nope. Hard pass.
You just need an electron microscope and a robotic surgical arm, and you can do this. I have
right.
faith in you.
I'm on it. I'm gonna
After a
take care
few
of-
$1 million in infrastructure upgrades to your shop,
Yeah.
you'll be able to have a fully detailed lit 1/7 millionth scale Star
fully
Destroyer.
operational Death Star.
Yes, exactly. 100 meters of Cobb LED strip. Yes, we can just shove it right in there, even though the thing's the size of a fucking Matchbox car.
Just wrap it around in there. Just very
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. You know, our viewers are just as bad in the influence as the rest of us in here.
Yes, they are.
Our viewers watch us because they want to be like us, or maybe they already are.
No, they're worse than us, I think, almost. No, just kidding.
Nobody's
We
worse
are
than you.
them,
Ian.
you guys.
Oh, that is true. I am the worst.
Yes.
Hey, listen, at least I broke out the refit tonight because of viewer demand. And I actually did get some good dry fitting done, and I have a plan now, which is nice. So I'm happy about that.
Fitting.
Oh, stop
way,
it.
Jordan,
Just the tip, Jordan. Just the tip.
Yes,
Jordan,
sir.
one of the viewers that demanded he build it was Buckman's Model Mania.
I didn't listen to that vote. I was only listening to Chase and Ken. I stopped. I don't listen to my mom's random ramblings and rantings, Buck. I'm not going to listen to yours. All I tell her is don't sign anything and don't pay any bills.
Hey!
My only rules to my mom. Don't sign it and don't pay any bills. I mean, she's retired, you know, that's what happens. It's like, oh, they told me I owed them money. Don't pay them. They'll knock on the door if it's serious. Call me if that happens. I haven't gotten a call yet.
I had a telemarketer call today, and it was fun. I almost felt bad, but I didn't.
I like how he says, I had a telemarketer call today. Instead of, I had some random stranger from India call today.
Well, I almost felt bad because she said, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I am so fucking tired of you guys calling me. Can you knock it off? She's like, okay.
Aw, Buck, you hurt her feelings.
Good. I blocked.
Buck's angry. Got an angry Buck.
I blocked one number, and I get 3 phone calls a day from it still.
Don't be an angry Buck.
Is it from California?
Yes.
Yeah, I get that California call too.
Well, part of it is the fact that my phone lives in California.
That's just California calling you saying, hey, we need to increase our tax base. Can you move back? We've driven out everybody who was paying taxes by charging them more taxes.
More money.
And now we have no taxes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now they're giving Hollywood movie studios huge, gigantic tax breaks to go full movies there again.
Yep.
Well, that's the thing is that the people who are leaving there, they're all like, yeah, this place sucks now. And they're going places where it doesn't suck and saying, let's make this just like it was back in California.
No, so now they're still all filming their movies in the UK and Georgia.
And Toronto.
And Toronto. They're still all going there.
Georgia.
Yeah, you get the little peach at the end of the credits. You have to put the little peach there. But like 80% of the MCU movies were made in Georgia.
Oh yeah.
During the good times. Now they're filming in the UK because they can't even afford to film in Georgia anymore. But then the UK actually divulges their actual production budgets. And apparently, what was the movie? Ant-Man Quantumania that bombed pretty well. That thing cost them like $400 million to make.
Yep.
Like, oh my God.
Yep.
Captain America. I think they're gonna fire Anthony Mackie as Captain America. There's a rumor, and they're gonna be another Captain America.
Oh my God.
So like, well, I think the whole end of Falcon and the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, most clumsy title for a show ever.
Yeah.
At the last time, you need to do better, Senator. I was just like, oh, this is done.
Yeah.
This is over. The MCU is dead.
They wrung that dry.
And then with Ant-Man and the Wasp and the Quantumania thing and the Marvels, that was apparently a big hit with absolutely nobody.
Andrea watched that and
That was
was
the
like,
biggest loss they've taken in a long time.
yeah. Well, Andrea watched that and she was like, "What is this?"
Yeah, when your wife finally goes, "I'm not really liking Disney anymore," that's when you know it's over, Buck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's like, honey, how about you take those big Mickey topiaries off the front yard? I don't want it to look like we're pedophiles.
Oh.
Actually, the funny thing about those is they're not out there right now because the wind blew them over and snapped the base off of the one of the planters.
See, even
So I
the
have to
wind doesn't like
redo
pedophiles.
those. Yeah, pretty much.
Even Mother Nature's like, no, Disney's evil. We got to blow these Mickeys over.
Disney's always been evil.
You shall not stand. I mean, they've always been, I don't know, I can't say the words about not liking the people who eat matzo crackers.
Yeah.
Why can't you say that?
I don't know. It's like keywords on YouTube. We don't want to, get HTM in trouble. But like, Disney's never really been a fan of the bagel
You've already
eating
said all
fare.
those words.
I didn't say the anti-thing word though. I didn't say that. I'm not saying that one. That one's no. Not saying that one. That's in the news cycle now. So like, I'm gonna say they don't like the people that wear yarmulkes. Disney's never liked.
But you're still talking about it.
Nope.
I don't know, I'm just saying. They come to our parks. Come to our parks. Minnie Mouse will take off her dress, and you'll see a thing that you weren't expecting.
Oh my.
Ah!
Oh dear. I like the video though. There was like an Instagram clip of like Mickey and Minnie twerking at some party. They were not happy about that. Disney was very upset.
Oh my god! You hear about the guy that's been streaming these Mario World videos, and they're making him take down. Nintendo's making him take down 20 years worth of content.
Wow.
That
Yeah.
doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Wait, Mario
That's
World,
not-
like video game?
Yeah,
Play?
he has he does modded Mario World video games from like the 64 era and stuff, and they're making him take down 20 years worth of content.
That's insane.
Insane.
Well, censorship doesn't surprise me anymore.
It's a shame. It really is.
Well, it's really no different than CBS going nuts on anything Star Trek.
What about Flash Gets? I love that channel on YouTube. You ever watch them?
No.
Oh, they make fun of the furries and Warhammer constantly. I guarantee, but they're like, this is absolutely not Warhammer. And it's like the Warhammer Ultramarines or Space Marines versus furries.
Oh my god.
And it gets really weird, but it's hilarious. Can you imagine like Space Marines going after furries on the furry planet?
Oh my god.
And then there's like a giant furry warrior. And he just violates the Space Marines.
Oh my god.
I'm sure we're entertaining Dash right now with this.
Well,
And
Dash
Mark-
actually said
Yeah.
that he must be terrible because he loves the MCU movies.
And
There's nothing
She-Hulk.
wrong
She-Hulk.
with that.
Well, I'm out of words.
That is it. Dash, you are impressive because very few people can make Ian stop talking.
Yeah,
I'm
Buck
broken.
was that earlier.
I did.
Megan the Stallion, twerk,
Ian, just think, me in the shower. That'll get you back.
Oh, God.
oh,
Make it modeling.
Jesus.
There are 9
Oh.
people still watching.
Oh, Buck
Not
can
anymore.
Not
tape
anymore.
Buck can tape a washcloth to his balls and wash the floor of the shower
Oh, my
while
God.
he's cleaning himself.
Oh.
Oh, it just got in there, popped in there. I couldn't help it.
Well, it'll probably stay 9 because now they're all dead. and they didn't have a chance to turn off the stream.
Well, Dash, I've seen those last 3 Star Wars movies. That's all I can say. Yes, I've seen them. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this guy's a sadist, I think, honestly.
Ken's still alive.
Nope,
waved.
there's Ken, dear. It was that is
God.
a wave. I thought it was the thumb with the index finger thing for a second there.
I have vision problems.
One does not just
Something else is happening.
One does not just watch She-Hulk and like it. Would that be the meme? The correct one from like Game of Thrones or something? That guy? Eternals was okay. Now I know Dash is just trolling.
Oh.
Now I know Dash is just messing with us.
Oh.
Oh, Dash,
Take
you're
that
so
back.
evil. You are so evil. He
Take
is
that
so
back.
no. This is the button. Nope. He's found the button. He heard the disparaging comments about the current trajectory of the production quality, and now he's just riding the troll train to the Hogwarts sub-basement. Ken's piling on.
He got you in the mommy daddy button.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Ken's into the thick green ones.
Right in the dad and or mommy and daddy maker.
Yeah, that's it, Mark. Yeah, the council. One does not just like She-Hulk. One does not just think the Eternals was a good movie. Why was the deaf mutant not played by a real deaf person? Or were they?
Look, you can only get me if I'm deaf.
The director's sitting there going, I can't work with this person. She doesn't understand anything I say.
Bum.
Oh, God.
I don't know if Ken's serious or he's just piling on with Dash. Oh, Dash watched it multiple times. Okay, Dash has. We need to send him. Some fresh baked chocolate chip cookies. We should bring him back. Yeah. No, this man needs a Krispy Kreme donut stat.
Stopped watching Star Wars after the prequels.
Yeah, that was. Well, Rogue One was actually a pretty damn good movie.
Yes, it was.
I liked Rogue One. I mean, even though they tried to shove in some of the stuff, some of those things, they had the gay ninja or whatever. I'm like, okay, whatever, I don't care. The story was still good.
They shoved some stuff into the thing.
They shoved some extra. They shoved some pineapple into my pizza with that movie, but it was still a well-directed, well-written movie, in my opinion. I liked Rogue One. Well, Ken,
No, you know what they say about opinions.
I'm never getting another gift from Ken because She-Hulk was a hot train wreck. My wife couldn't even watch that thing, and that's pushing it. Let's see, probably watched all the
watched all the remakes of F4
Fantastic
movies,
Four. Oh God!
But Deadpool is going to fix the MCU. He is
So-
Marvel Jesus.
Yeah, Dash. I do have cautious optimism that Deadpool and Wolverine will be Marvel trolling themselves about how bad they've been lately. And all I want to see in Deadpool and Wolverine is one thing. I want to see Deadpool put an adamantium bullet through She-Hulk's head.
Oh my God.
I want to see her head explode at the end of his Desert Eagle. That's it. That's all I need. And it'll be A+ movie. That would be perfect. Mandalorian had its ups and downs.
First 3 seasons were great. Or first 2 seasons were great.
Two. Yeah.
2 seasons are great.
Then they're like, let's just go completely backwards on our storyline of Grogu training with Luke.
Yep.
Take him right back because
we
everyone wants to
noticed
see.
Before we realized he was the biggest star in all of Star Wars.
Yeah. Oh, everyone wants to see Baby Yoda. You know, that's that they fell apart. They lost their gumption.
As somebody who
What are you
loves
trying
all
to
the
say?
new Star Wars,
Oh.
like,
Look, Mark's going. Deadpool will be the same as hearing "pull up" as the cockpit crumbles into the ground.
oh,
It's possible, Mark. It's totally possible. It might be way too late. You're right. It could be.
Yeah, I said I did mention on Discord that I was a crazy dumb farmer.
Well, yeah, Dash. You definitely are crazy. Possibly dumb. Definitely a farmer.
Definitely a farmer. How's
Yeah, we
that?
believe you 100% a farmer and crazy. Dumb is now up for debate. We'll have to see what the Congress and Senate says about the dumb part.
And time only tells.
Outcome leaning negative, according to my Magic 8 Ball. No, I'm just the She-Hulk thing. I can't. Eternals. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let me go wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Oh,
I'll be back in an hour.
Eternals. Yeah, might have been slightly less shitty if it wasn't part of the MCU. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if it was like a Sony movie. Deadpool may very well be the last MCU movie I ever go see in the theater. I'm giving that one the last chance. That's the last chance they have. Because we left... was it Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, and my wife, she really, really, really liked Doctor Strange. Like the first movie, she really enjoyed it. And she really liked Spider-Man No Way Home. And then we saw this thing, and she walked out of the theater, and she's like, what the hell did I just watch? And I'm like, I'm not quite sure. I didn't even watch that series, Mark. I canceled my Disney Plus before that came out. I think when She-Hulk started, right after She-Hulk released. Yeah, Disney Plus was canceled. And I had like a 18-day buffer. So, Ty, do you really think the aluminum tape is necessary inside the nacelle? Because I didn't do it, and I think the lights look pretty good.
Well, I did it on one. I can't not do it on the other now.
Ah, true.
So, whether it is or it's not, I can't have them not match. If it does make a difference, you know what I mean? So
yeah, fair enough. Hey, listen, it can't hurt. It probably helps, but I just thought that just with the Cobb strip, it seemed fine.
You're probably
even
right.
off camera. So I switched my USB power on the ZV-1 to a different USB power brick, and it seems to be working better now.
Cool.
I'm wondering why.
Oh, that is so true. Could be rings of power. Ugh.
Rings of power?
Yeah. Garbage.
Oh, Lord of the Rings, the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, God. What was that, Amazon?
Amazon.
How many billions of dollars did they spend licensing that?
Like 8, I want to say.
Yeah, that was a waste of money.
Yeah, it was.
You don't know problems. I have problems. I'm a woman. Like, I don't know. Okay. Chill out. You want some chocolate? Probably put you in better mood. Makes my wife happier. They should have just given her chocolate. She would have been way less nasty. All they had to do was give that woman chocolate.
Ken said maybe I just thought She-Hulk was kind of cute.
I mean, you know, if you're into that, you know, I like them a little softer. The Boys was actually good. The Boys was a
I
good
haven't
series.
watched that. I should though. I know that.
You haven't watched The Boys?
No, I haven't.
Oh, that is so dark.
It is on the list for sure.
It is very dark. It is really good. That is a good one.
I'm a huge Carl Urban fan, so.
Oh yeah, he's pretty good in that. Yeah, he is the character in that.
There's also oh god, what's his face? The dude who.
He's the only reason I like the Kelvin verse.
Same, actually.
Is Carl Urban, is Bones.
And
That's
he
it.
is a perfect Bones. Like they nailed that. They nailed that casting. John Cho as Sulu wasn't bad either, though.
He was okay.
Not bad. Like I said, not bad.
Chekhov, rest in peace.
Yeah,
Was
that's a sad story.
A little overdone, but he was okay.
Yeah.
Chris Pine,
Zachary Quinto's Spock was pretty good, though.
Yeah, he was a decent Spock. Obviously too emotional, but it was a different universe, so whatever.
His mommy died really young.
It was all Bones. Well, I mean, come on. I mean,
your mom was Winona Ryder. What do you do? You know?
I would have still tapped that. You know, I mean,
what?
Vulcan Winona Ryder? Oh yeah, I don't care. She could be 60. It's still good. She was still hot. Oh, the new Reacher. I haven't seen that. I don't think.
It's good.
I haven't either. I want to.
It's good.
I've seen clips of it. It looked good.
It is good.
I mean, it's not Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise was never Reacher.
Well, it was still good.
No.
All right. Tom Cruise's best role in his entire career was Louis Grossman in Tropic Thunder.
Oh, God.
It was the best acting he's ever done in his life. Argue. I dare you. Who? Louis Grossman. Come on. I can't even repeat these lines. It's like so many F-bombs. So the 350 Grissom, there's some options for that, buddy.
I know. I've got the masking kit for it so far.
Ken sent you a free model kit, and it's going to cost you $500.
Uh-huh. He knows that.
Yeah.
When he's like, here's this for you, and now go buy all the things for it, and I'm like, yay.
Exactly.
Yep.
Here's a Grissom that you now need to. Oh yeah, you got all sorts.
Who knew
of
that a
things
free
to buy.
model was going to cost you so much?
Nothing's free, yo.
Nothing's free. I mean, at least I had the little 350 scale figures for his Enterprise.
That's super cool.
Even though they're not that expensive. I think they were like $10 or $15. They weren't that much.
Oh, this model is super cool.
Well, the Grissom's actually a very nice mold from what I've heard.
I also have heard that, and I can tell you right now, well, this might be the nicest. I haven't seen the Eagle Buck, but this might be the nicest Polar Lights kit that I've seen. Wow.
No flash.
Very little.
Yeah.
Very little, actually.
Here we go. Another Tom Cruise hater. He's good. I'm not a Tom Cruise hater. I'm saying he was amazing as Louis Grossman. So Mark's saying 65-pound, 4'6" person. Oh yeah. Tom Cruise walks around in milk crates.
Yeah, there's no way he was Reacher. Like he never fit the character. He wasn't
Worth
size.
casting.
He's a little small.
He's way too small.
The right camera angles always make him happy. But as Louis Grossman, I mean, nobody could have done that role like he did. That wasn't even a character in the movie. He invented Louis Grossman and added him to he called Ben Stiller and's like, I want fat, hairy hands and I want to dance. I'm just like, you can't say no. Ben Stiller's sitting there going like, I have no idea what the hell he's on, but I just said yes. And it was the best part of the whole movie.
Super cool.
Like, I only watched Tropic Thunder to watch the Louis Grossman scenes. Okay, and the Robert Downey Jr. even though he's in blackface.
You never go full retard.
Yeah, no, never.
Never go full potato.
Tropic Thunder. Yeah, Downey. Louis Grossman, I still have to give him first place in Tropic Thunder, but Downey was a solid 1.5 place. Like, not even second. He was right there. But Louis Grossman was so over the top. And with the Diet Coke.
Oh, yeah.
The Diet Coke with his fat, chubby, hairy Jewish producer hands.
Yep.
Like, I mean, and the
You know,
bald
every
head
time,
and the
Ian-
big gut.
Ian, every single time I'm editing one of my videos, I always like, oh, look at those Louis Grossman hands.
Yep.
Thanks to you.
I will mess you up. I'm paraphrasing with some gentler language. Oh, frying dragon. Oh.
Oh, God. Super cool.
He wasn't in the opening credits. What, Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder, Mark? Oh, I've spent like $200 today online. That's great. I'm going to be broke. That's okay. Just waiting for my wife to Venmo me a few $100 that I took out of the ATM because she didn't have her ATM card handy. Let's see here.
Super cool.
Okay. My 420 scale Defiant should be here Monday. My LED strip should be here sometime before my next anniversary. Who knows? China.
The dance at the end, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
There's some quotes going in the comments right now.
Yeah. You hit him in the face as hard as you can. Where's the key grip? Go over to him and punch him in the face as hard as you can. And that was, oh my God, that was so good. They had this big Samoan dude just walk up and just clock him. It was so good.
All right.
Todd's making a Hot Pocket liner.
Yes.
Hot Pockets.
Hot Pockets.
Todd Pockets.
Oh, that just got gross.
Yeah, it did.
We know what happened with the Todd Pockets earlier. They're all in the bathroom.
Oh, diverticulitis.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm always here to add quality, guys.
You know what? Mark, when I started watching Tropic Thunder, I didn't really pay attention to the opening credits, but when I saw Tom Cruise as Louis Grossman, I almost didn't recognize him at first. And then I heard his voice, and it was just like,
Oh.
it was like Show Me the Money, but the most vulgar, angry, violent sounding version of that. Like, he did Show Me the Money, but with like, go fuck yourself. That was great. That was just fantastic.
Mark said you need to order 2 times grunt bars.
Grunt bars. I have some MREs down here somewhere.
Oh.
I might have a Spetsnaz cold weather Russian 24-hour MRE down here somewhere. I got to try that out. It's only 5 years out of date by now.
Which means it's fine.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Or it'll kill me. One or the other. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Mark will appreciate this. I don't know if Mark's ever had this delicacy in the armed services. But this is the pride and joy of the U.S. military, Mark. I don't even know if Buck has had one of these. The MRE pepperoni pizza with cheese and sauce.
Oh, God.
Shelf stable.
Oh no. The best one, best MRE ever is the dehydrated pork patty.
Ugh.
I don't know about that, Buck.
It's a pork chop cookie.
Look at this. Come on. Who doesn't want... Look at that. Look at how long that list of ingredients is. What do you think, Jordan?
You know, I'd eat it.
There's pasteurized processed mozzarella. I've already eaten one. I have 3 of these. I had 3 of these. I only have 2 left.
How was it?
It was horrible. But I ate it cold right out of the bag. If you heat it up,
It's going to be just as bad.
come on, Mark. You want to try one, Mark? You want me to send one of these to Australia? Huh? You want to? Huh? You throw it in the memory heater. It'll be delicious. Mmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
The
one.
grunt bars about not punching the drywall. Oh my
yeah.
god.
Oh, the dude with the curly hair getting off on doing the napalm during the movie. That was a good one, Dash.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Feels ready to excrete.
Oh, God.
Oh,
They go chicken, chicken, chicken. It's like,
Oh,
no
brown
chicken.
Brown cow.
Oh, boy.
Mushroom snake.
What? I've never heard mushroom snake before, but something doesn't sound right.
It's amazing.
Jeez, Todd's just rubbing down his Hot Pocket liner, like shaking the whole table.
Hot Pockets.
Ah, Danny McBride. Yep, that was him.
Danny McBride was fantastic in that.
Jordan, stop touching your skyline.
I want to. I have to.
When did you start building that?
I think I started building it on the 2nd of
Sunday?
back in February.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah. I was still painting on sprues and I'm like cleaning up the
Do
car.
do do do. There you go, Ken. He did it. Okay. What is it? 1:45. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, gotta get your beauty sleep.
Oh yeah, the wife I gotta pressure wash the turf in the backyard tomorrow.
Wait. Beauty sleep for Ian? He should have got left like 6 hours ago.
I should have left 6 years ago.
Oh
I have
god.
to sleep for the next month. Well, I have my HVAC contractor coming Monday, and that part of the dog park is smelling a little bit ripe now that it's getting warm outside. They got a whole
Ooh.
winter of pee in that turf.
Yes, Ken, I'm gonna try to figure out how to light this.
That's not hard.
The car models?
It's not hard.
Okay,
Headlights, taillights,
Yeah.
some marker lights. They're pretty easy. It's just way, way tinier and more difficult than when I was doing that 1/12 scale Humvee.
12 scale would be, yeah, that's really.
Clear resin is your friend.
Got that.
UV resin is your friend.
Well, see, like the headlights should be easy. The chrome, you just drill a hole in the back of. Same with the taillights.
You're
And then
speaking
the
Moss's love language right now, Jordan.
I see this. Yeah.
Massa is the car master.
Yes.
Oh, he built that a while ago.
Wow, really?
95. Yeah.
Goodness me.
I mean,
Yeah, this
Well,
is
I mean-
my first ever Tamiya kit, actually.
Jordan, you remember? You saw the small Ecto 1 I built, right?
Yeah.
Think about how many lights were in that thing at its 1/25th scale.
That's very true. There you go.
And
And if Buck can do it, I can do it.
well, and this is 10 years ago, over 10 years ago, when SMDs were not very available. The LEDs inside the light bar are 3mm LEDs.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, did you know? Really, I found this out building that kit. Chrome conducts electricity. So when you're doing some wiring for something like that, you have to somehow block the electricity from shorting itself out.
Oh, me and Moss are almost the same age. I mean, you're older. Ken's like, I'm going to have to get Jordan a model tank to build.
Ooh.
Get him a 1/72 scale, Ken, and let's all make him light it.
Oh, God. With these Grossman fingers? Yes.
All you need is fur.
Yes. I thought about being a fart for Halloween this year, but I think I'm going to have to be Grossman.
A fart?
Yeah, I have a hoodie that I have fashioned to make it look like fart clouds, and so I usually just wear that for Halloween.
No, you need to glue some extra hair onto your back of your hands and your fingers.
Yeah, that's what my thought was, yeah.
Yeah, just put some extra fur on the fingers, the back of your fingers and the back of your hands. And then just get some suspenders and a white, like, tuxedo shirt.
Yep.
Are you bald?
No, I'm not.
Shave your head.
No.
Just the top.
No.
Well, then just get the bald glue-on thing, you know? Get the prosthetic.
That sounds fun.
And a cell phone. A cigar and a Diet Coke, and you're all set.
And to say fuck a lot.
Yeah, exactly. 135th. Oh, Ken, you're so kind. Clockwork Orange. Well, that's with the whole eye makeup thing and the hat. I'm supposed to look like Sergeant Slaughter.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot of steroids potentially. I don't know how much farm work you do by hand, but you know, if you have machinery, you might need a round of test for that. Oh, either way, Gold's Gym is always available.
Gold's Gym.
I'm sure there's a dealer in the locker room somewhere.
Yo,
Phenomena.
You want pimples on your chest?
Do. And on that bombshell, I'm going upstairs.
All right, my dude.
All right. It's
Have a
early
great
for you
night.
guys, but late for
Hey,
me.
Ian.
Adios, peoples.
Hasta la vista.
Yes, indeed.
I stole your visa.
Oh, end stream? Oh, wait, wrong button. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
Oh, it's the awful layout. There we
Yeah,
go.
go back to the normal one.
There we go. Yeah.
So all these things that I've been looking at for weeks on this model, going, how am I going to do them? Kind of figured them out mostly tonight.
That's the quality of the conversation, you
Wait, you guys were talking?
know. No, you were.
See what the fun part though, this is where it's going to get really fun. See those leads down there?
Uh-huh.
I have to solder in there.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Piece of cake.
Subcontract and construction. Oh, so you built them almost. Nice. Hell yeah. Where is... There it is.
Over there.
Yep.
See?
As soon as I said it.
Well, you've heard me before on this stream. I'm looking for something. I'm like, somebody say it's over there.
That's right.
How's
Works
Buck gonna
almost
find
every
it?
time. Yeah,
1-to-1
exactly.
eagle.
Yes.
Yes, you should, Ken.
Yes, you should get something for Todd. Maybe I should make my scale mates not public. Because it's very obvious what I have.
Very cool. Not cool.
I'm almost tempted to start the C57D. Not soon. Got to finish some other things first, but I think it's time.
T57D?
Mhm.
Really?
You know what that is, right?
You're confusing him. Just tell him.
Please.
Have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
Yes.
It's the flying saucer.
Yes. Okay. Thought it sounded
And
like-
well, and the thing is, they came out with a repop of it where it is, I forget the scale. I think it's 1/72nd scale. Which,
Wow.
you know, it's about this big around. It's about
Right.
13 inches across. I have the one that is 27 inches across.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Saw it on eBay. Made an offer. Made an offer I didn't expect the guy to accept. Is with shipping, I got it for $10 or for not 10 for $50.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wound up picking up the Mandalorian figure and the Boba Fett figure for $30 combined. Kind of figured I was gonna start my hoard, my stockpile by picking up a couple things here and there when I see them on sale.
Okay, the small one is 1/144th scale. The one I have is 1/72nd scale. Huge. I just realized I'm looking at the parts. The thing is so big, but it's 2 pages. That's it for the instructions. The worst part of it is, from what I've heard, is getting the saucer to actually line up right.
Mm.
Hmm.
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 Yeah.
Hmm. Mushroom snake.
Okay.
Why doesn't this want to sit down in there? Is it some goop?
Goop.
Goop.
A little bit of goop?
It is the goop.
What is this goop you speak of?
It's not the shmoo. It is goo.
By the way, I used Shmoo in a video last week. Because there was grease for the motor for the ETIs. They called it Shmoo.
Nice.
Nothing like good schmoo.
Yep.
Little schmoo for you.
I don't know. What kind of kit should we get Todd?
Mm.
He's got an SR-71 he never finished.
Yeah.
Very nice. That looks great.
Oh, yeah.
I have to center the LED. The strip's not centered in there, but
You said you have something being made for that mounting?
I'm gonna try to see if I can find a woodworker that'll take my. So I have these 15 by 15 aluminum tubes.
Yeah.
Slide right into the bottom. And just find a way to mount this into like 2 inches of wood, because I don't need my ship to sit up that high, right?
Right.
They make this in all sorts of lengths. I mean, you make it sit up taller, but and it's hollow, so I can run the wiring down it. I just needed something to hold the bottom, maybe 30 centimeters or 30 millimeters of this. And I'm probably just going to make the communicator, the Star Trek logo, the communicator around it, and just have it made out of wood or metal or something.
Awesome.
Front. I need to frost this still. Yeah, like a cabinet maker. Something like that. Yep.
Okay. Super cool.
You talking about on the on ET's head, Dash?
Ooh, carbon decals, super cool.
I think Todd needs a Grissom.
What?
Nothing. Nothing to see here, Todd.
Nothing to see. Carry on. Move along.
Move along.
Yeah, I had to use pieces of tape. I remember to center this so it would hover
Packing
right in the
tape,
center. Right? Just packing tape, clear tape, any kind of clear tape. Because you want it to be right in the center, which means it needs to ride along these screw holes, basically be even with them. So it's right behind the band. I tried everything. I tried silicone and resin and hot glue and everything, and nothing worked. I just ended up just taping the damn thing.
Yeah, it's
First,
interesting
the
how that
problem
stuff likes
is-
to stick to itself, but not other things.
Yeah.
Problem is, I've gone further on this thing, and I can't get to those square holes.
Come on.
Huh?
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 I did my famous not reading the instructions thing properly, and so I had to fix something.
I always do that.
Yeah.
Buck likes to look at the pictures. If there's writing, that's too much work.
You're right.
It is. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's not. That's the other one. That's the eyelids.
All right, I might as well put the.
And I think as this thing gets further along, I should be able to put some fiber fill inside of it to deaden it some too.
Oh, I picked some of that up at Joanne Fabric, by the way, for like $3 for a bag of it.
That should be about a lifetime supply.
Yep.
So this is what I'm talking about. It's a little noisy.
Creepy as fuck.
Yeah.
What? It's ET.
Yeah, it's still,
Still
creepy.
creepy.
Fuck, though. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty
that is
creepy.
really loud.
And he'll open and close his eyes too. Is it really loud?
It's pretty loud, but it could be your mic too. So now he
Yeah.
looks stoned. Oh my lord, that is just creepy.
I like it.
I bet you do, weirdo.
Hey, revel in your weirdness.
I guess.
Wow. I just found a random hunk of metal on the floor. I'm not sure what it's from.
Oh my god, we've gone for 5 hours. I gotta get out of here. What are you guys doing to me?
Ken, I got you.
Ken says he hasn't watched anybody's build because it looks creepy.
Yeah.
It does look creepy. You're not wrong.
So I'm just looking at this. I'm going to have to take. But see, I'm not an Intel guy.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
No, that looks creepy. With
Oh,
no face.
that's even worse.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to take the motor back off and throw some more shmoo in there.
Shmoo.
Shmoo!
Shmoo me.
But see, at the same time, I think as the rest of the head gets built around it, it will absorb some of that, especially if I put some fiber fill in there. So, Jordan, the thing of fiber fill you got, how big a box is it? Or just a bag?
Just a bag. It's like about that big.
How big? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. I just had some lights turn off.
I've been having some flickering going on here too. Very strange.
I just double checked. It was smart speaker said, yeah, you don't need this one anymore. So yeah, I agree with Todd. I think it's time.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Well, you don't have to. You'd just be you'd be all
I'm
alone
going to.
here.
You
You'd
guys
be all
forced
alone
me
here.
to agree.
All by myself.
Yes, Ken, we could do a Grissom group build. I think we talked about that a little bit.
What is a Grissom?
It's
The USS
Starship.
Grissom. I will show
Starship?
you.
Yeah, Jordan, show him. You just got one.
Oh God. The Grissom.
What the hell is that?
The strangest Starfleet ship ever. It is awesome.
It's so weird looking.
The
Yeah.
Wrath of Khan, that was the
Isn't it
ship.
the
that
medical
was
ship or
circled.
some shit?
No,
Science
it's just
ship.
science. Yeah. The Wrath of Khan.
The Voyager wound up replacing.
On the Wrath of Khan, that was the one that was surveying the planet SETI Alpha 5 or SETI Alpha 6, they thought. To see if the jet. Huh?
Botany Bay.
Exactly. That was on SETI Alpha 5.
Botany Bay.
Botany
Botany Bay.
Bay.
Botany Bay. We must leave now. We must go. Wasn't that the first time you heard "Revenge is the Destro's Cold"? Wasn't that movie?
Yes.
I think so.
Ricardo Montalban was so over the top bad good in that movie.
But was he wearing fake muscles?
That is the question.
Right?
A lot of people say that that is a chest piece.
Yeah. A lot of people say the Titanic didn't sink.
That's right. Didn't go to the
A lot
moon.
of,
No.
a lot of people
The
say a lot
Titanic
of
did
things.
not go to the moon. I'm pretty confident in that. Okay.
Well, you're going to need to prove that to me, Todd.
Botany Bay.
Botany Bay.
What's creepy is the Terminator, ET, and Batmobile artwork running all in the same room at night.
Oh, God.
So, Dash, I'll tell you right here, for this one, for the motor here, it's easy because this is still here, open. But I put all this on top of here, and there is no way to get to the gears on the bottom one.
Oh, Spruverse, yeah, it's doing the USS Kelvin. Super cool build.
I haven't checked in on Phil in a while. How's he doing?
Doing better. Seems like, at least.
He's not like Botany Bay.
Botany Bay. All right. Bedtime for this kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this shielding and then I'm doing the same thing.
Yep.
I'll see you guys on Sunday.
All right. Have a
See
good
you,
night.
Buck.
Yeah.
Ken, you are right. It is from Star Trek 3. You are 100% correct. It was the one that David Marcus was on with Savick. You are 100% correct.
Kirstie Alley.
Yeah, especially in that role.
Those
Those Vulcan years did her well.
Who is the other Vulcan? With the short hair, brunette?
Oh, Valeris. From Star Trek.
Like a mind meld, and it's like her head exploded or something, or whatever.
Yeah,
it was.
Spock mind melded with her in Star Trek 6. That was Kim Cattrall.
Yes.
Yep. Masa, I did. Although
Sex and the City.
Yep, I did things down here. So yeah, I did things. Yeah, she was, man, that role. They wanted Kirstie Alley to come back for that, but they weren't able to get her just because she was still demanding so much money.
Mm-hmm. As they do.
Yeah, as they do. Yeah, I mean, she got a huge stardom in between Star Trek 2 and 3. Oh, thanks, Moss. I appreciate that. I was doing a bunch of painting on sprues a couple months ago, and I've kind of gotten away from that, and I've been having to clean up that work since. Oh, Big Trouble in Little China? Yes. Oh, yeah. 100%.
That Kirk Douglas and
Mm-hmm. Kirk Douglas was so good back in the day. Still pretty good now, but like he was really good back in the day. Falling Down.
that was Michael Douglas, not Kirk.
Oh, you're right. Michael Douglas. Sorry, the Douglases get mixed up. The Sheens, the Douglases. The Estevezes. Robin Curtis, I have to agree with you on that one. She was really good.
Yep. Curtis, for sure.
Even BB Bash looked pretty good in Star Trek 2.
Neuwirth?
Who played Dr. Marcus.
Oh. I think you're talking about Lilith, because it seemed like everybody from Cheers was on, Star Trek.
Yep.
Frasier, Neuwirth, Babe Neuwirth, BB. Was it BB? I think she goes
BB Bash, yeah. God, what did I do here?
Everything there is to do. I'm doing
I've
doing it well. I'm doing it well.
Oh God. How late in the stream has it gotten? We're doing it well. The whale lady looked nice too. Oh,
oh God, what was her name? Yes,
Catherine Hicks. She was in Seventh Heaven with the guy who played Commander Decker from Star Trek 1.
Okay, I know who I'm taking to bar trivia. Jesus, just pulling these actresses' names out of the blue.
I know. God, it blows my girlfriend's mind too. Actually, the amount of wasted space in my brain for pop culture is unreal. The whale lady, I love that, Mark.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong.
No, he's not.
She was the whale lady.
I mean, I nailed it right on the head. Yeah, she had a thing with not wearing a bra in that movie. It's pretty awesome.
Oh, that's true.
Drove a really cool Silverado as well.
All right, that's as far as I can go until I get the other pieces. Until the battery pack comes in.
I do have pictures all over my walls. You have no idea, Mark. God. I definitely did as a kid. That's for damn sure.
I can't remember. Where's my phone? Oh, Jesus. What have I done?
What have I done?
Well, my websites are not the greatest if you're on your phone. It's a lot of scrolling you have to do.
Oh, yeah.
They work, but I mean, it's
Well, it's a lot of text, so. But not really. It's just the amount of, well, yeah, I can see why. I've never actually been on your website on my phone, so.
All right, so it basically looks like I stopped it at this first screw hole. So that's where we're going to do it. I love that I'm using my own website to figure out what I need to do. Well, I'm glad I documented it because I built the first nacelle probably 2 years ago.
I know.
You know, I mean, with the eagle moss and all that stuff, all that mess, you know.
Mark said some IT guy might be able to help with that. Now, Tiffany, are you talking about the singer Tiffany? Because if so, I don't think so. It was a little bit before my time, just a little bit.
You think we're alone now?
That's right.
Doesn't seem to be anybody around.
Every time I hear that song, I think of Weird Al's version. I think I'm a clone now.
Mm-hmm.
The singer, yeah. No, if I was of that age, like she was probably super popular when I was just before figuring out what girls were. So, yeah.
Oh, I remember her. I remember dancing to her. Like, you know, like school dances.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was super popular.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Ken, she did.
Wow. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of people did. Samantha Fox.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Remember Samantha Fox?
Yep.
Like 80s, you know, pop.
Store pots and pans. Oh, God.
I want to say that was a nice save, but I feel like it wasn't a nice save.
I think it was a nice save. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Mark. I'm going to Google that.
Okay. Kylie Minogue back then.
Oh, yeah.
I think she did porn for a while. Oops, can't say that on YouTube.
Well, we're fine. Wow, you Google that and things come up. UK page 3 girl.
Oh, Samantha? I think she posed in Playboy. So
yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, hi. Sam Fox, yeah.
Yeah, that's a
oh.
Use your incognito tab for that one, boys
I
and girls.
did not. Google's like, gotcha. Good question, Dash. Between all of those, so who's best looking between Next Gen, Voyager, DS9, or Enterprise?
Oh, Jerry Ryan, by far miles and miles away from anybody else.
I have to agree with you on that one.
Yeah, I mean that's not even that's a no-brainer.
Yep.
She was the hottest person to ever woman to ever be on Star Wars or Star Trek. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if like Jonathan Frakes, who even as old as he is, still looks fantastic for today.
Yeah.
Is probably one of the better looking men, you know.
Yeah. Like, yeah,
Like,
I
when
have
you're
to
just-
agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the outfit did help, but yeah, she had that classic look, and she still looks really good to this day.
Oh, even when she wasn't in the outfit, even when she
Yeah.
when she did the singing scenes,
Oh God, yeah.
that was her singing.
Yes.
You know, and she has a beautiful voice, and she has a beautiful body, and she has beautiful eyes, and you know, she's every boy's little wet dream. So.
Yep. So they knew exactly what they were doing.
Oh yeah, they killed Kess and
Yep.
brought her in. That was not
Yep.
an accident.
Yep. God, oh God. I just saw there was an article the other day about actors who had disappeared, and she happened to have been in there, and it's rough, man. It's
Oh
rough.
no, she did. It did not go well for her.
No, it did not. At all.
No, she had some serious problems after the show ended, and
Yep.
with drugs
kinda
and all
sad,
sorts. I
actually.
mean, it was kind of a mess with her,
Yeah.
which I don't.
Yeah,
you know, I hate to see happen, but
Right. But there's a reason why it did. Yeah, T'Pol was pretty nice too. But felt a little plastic.
and I don't think she was. I mean, Jolene Blaylock
No.
was, you know, she's a pretty girl.
Oh yeah.
But
Just kind of the way they did
to
her
be
character.
to be fair though, I mean, when my hormones were raging as a kid,
Right.
that's when it mattered. And
Right.
I was old enough when Enterprise came out that I just didn't care. I mean, okay, it's
Right.
all right.
Yeah, a buddy of mine's like, how do I introduce my girlfriend to Star Trek Enterprise without like watching the first episode and the decontamination scene? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know the answer to that question. I really don't. I'm sorry.
You don't.
You don't. Yeah, just skip the first episode.
Yeah. Well, that's it. She's in that. They put her in there multiple times too. So
Oh yeah.
that was also not an accident.
No, not at all. Yeah, Marina Sirtis did not age well. Alcohol does that to you.
Oh, and she's a drunk.
Raging.
Self-proclaimed.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know how many cons she showed up that she just trashed.
And she says things too.
Oh, she admits it. She goes, "Oh no, I'm trashed right now. I couldn't," and she's mean about it. She's like, "I couldn't be here with all you fucking nerds if it weren't for that."
Yep.
Like she has no qualms.
None.
She doesn't hold back whatsoever when it comes to that.
Dash, you know, I had a huge crush when I was a kid, but not so much anymore.
Who's he talking about now?
Drew Barrymore. He never
Never.
understood the fascination with Drew Barrymore.
Nope, me either.
When I was a kid, for sure.
Nope. I never got it either, but she was hugely popular too. And
Yep.
Reese Witherspoon.
That one I
Another
don't
one.
get. Yep. That's a little weird one for me.
And then who was the girl that was in Me, Myself, and Irene? The one that looks
Renee
like she's
Zellweger.
yeah, it looks like she's literally going to cry at any moment. She would have been
Yep.
perfect for Discovery, Star Trek
Yes, she
Discovery.
would.
Because somebody's
my
always
God.
crying. Somebody's always crying in that show.
Yeah, God. Been watching I watch it, of course, because I'm a huge nerd, but the latest season actually has toned that down quite a bit.
Oh yeah, are they still flying around on mushrooms?
Not as much, actually.
Oh, okay.
They're they're leaning into a next gen storyline, so it's kind of interesting. They're completing the progenitor storyline.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I stopped watching it. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take what they did with the Klingons. I couldn't take what they did with them just crying all the time.
Oh, I know.
Like, oh, what is going on? Somebody's crying.
I call it touch and feel Trek.
I couldn't do it anymore.
and I stopped watching, and I haven't watched since. That was probably 3 seasons ago, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, Jessica Alba? Yes. 100% yes.
Halle Berry and Swordfish.
Oh my God, yes. And then a couple of years later in Monsters Ball, and you're like, oh God, no. Billy Bob, what did you do? Yeah, it starts getting a little ridiculous, Mark, for sure. Yeah, the thing with Will Wheaton was super rough, man. His parents were god awful. God awful. What they did to him and the fact that he's come out the other side of it's pretty freaking amazing, actually. I really like Will Wheaton. I was kind of surprised when, like, Jonathan Frakes, like, hopped onto a podcast last year and they were talking about the whole Will Wheaton thing. And he was like, yeah, we had no fucking idea. And if we had, we would have beaten his parents' ass. You know, it's just like, it's awful.
Well, Next Gen had its own mess of things with, you know, Gates McFadden and you know, changing doctors, and
Yep.
they had their own drama stories.
Yep, and the whole you know, Denise Crosby thing, and
All right, there we go. That piece is shinied up, good enough.
oh, it's good.
That's it. That's all I'm doing for tonight. I actually have enough parts. I think I could finish them to sell. I have the bottom. I have the top. I have the brackets. I'll have to see if I have the other navigation light wherever it's hiding, because I need to make it clear. Put some 5.2s in that.
Klingon boy band is hilarious. I get it. Literal K-pop.
No, I gotta clear this.
They did with the musical numbers. I like Stranger New Worlds is a fantastic show. My only criticism for the previous season, the last season, was that they leaning into themes too much. So they're just like trying to do too many experimental things. And yeah, it just kind of like, I enjoy the crossover episode, but I do enjoy Lower Decks. But yeah, the musical episode was like, ooh, what are you doing? So Buffy got away with it, but Buffy got away with it because it's a completely different thing. Like Buffy wasn't sitting on 50 plus years of fan base to piss off about it. So yeah, it was a little interesting.
I thought I was going to hate it, but I didn't hate it.
I didn't hate it either, but I understand why people were upset about it for sure. Yeah, they were clever with it.
Go back and watch the original series and talk about some wacky ass storylines.
That's right.
And that's the closest they've ever got to in any show to the original series, like the formula, right?
Right.
Is Strange New Worlds. I really enjoy it. So I pushed through.
Yep.
I pushed through the musical episode.
Yep. It's Anson Mount. He 100% carries that show.
No, and you know, he's gonna leave. And then what?
Yep.
Because that new Kirk, that young Kirk, yeah.
He's all right. I like him.
He's all right. Anyway,
I mean, yeah, he's all right. You know, I mean, once again, I wish that they would just end. I want them to end the show with Pike leaving the Enterprise. Like that's what I want. Like we've already seen Kirk.
We
had enough
have
of it.
Kirk's story. I don't need that.
Yeah.
I want this is supposed to be Pike's story. Let it go
That's
until
right.
he's dead or it's in a wheelchair or whatever.
Right.
But-
Exactly. Like that's what I
And-
want
and-
from that.
And you're right, Howard. I mean, the crossover episode with Lower Decks was great. And what was even better is that those were the voice actors for the cartoon. So
That's right.
Those are to be able to bring them in and they actually look like their characters in the cartoon is just blows me away.
Yep. Exactly. And the story itself wasn't that bad. Like it was.
No.
Like I really like. My favorite part actually was the Andorians at the end, or not the Andorians, but the Orions at the end, where he's like, all we've ever wanted to be known as is, Orion scientists. And I just thought that was a pretty cool moment. Like,
Yeah.
it, for whatever reason. And so, yeah, it was but once again, I understand why it like pisses some people off, but it's not like Discovery or the first couple seasons of Picard. I mean, like, yeah. It's interesting. Oh, I'm going to be definitely checking that out, Ken. I was going to paint tonight, but I'm going to check that out before I paint, and I'll be doing that on Sunday.
Oh, now that there's two of us, we're wasting all this real estate space, Good.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, my God.
That's too close.
That's too close.
It crops too much. Well, it's been 5.5 hours. I'm at a stopping point. Are you at a stopping point?
I am absolutely at a stopping point. I'm going to get some rest.
I'm working on like 4 hours. It's Friday too. I can sleep in tomorrow. Oh, I'm so excited.
Nice.
All right, well, let's get out of here.
All right.
Thanks everybody for coming. We love having you in. We just
A little bit of that Spock stuff.
We just shoot the bull with whoever's here, and we love having guys in chat and people to talk to, and links are below if you want to hang out with us on Discord or Facebook or on the HTM channel. We'll be back on Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, and then the PG Falcon will be on Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern. We're still going. But thanks everybody for coming.
Yeah, thanks guys.
And you ready to get out of here, Jordan?
I'm ready to do it.
All right, let's pop this blow stand.
Bye, guys.
Let's make like a tree and go.
Let's leave.
That's right. All right, wave. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.